And we are live. So, on that note though, I hope everyone's Thursday is going well. But since this is probably going to be a long... Oh, hello, little Loki. This is probably going to be a long stream considering how big House of Hope is, or can be. We're probably going to jump in the next couple seconds. Hello, Loki. Just giving a kitty some attention. But on that note though, well, I was also exploring the wiki. I found something I never knew about. I do want to see afterwards. So we'll go ahead and get this going. But I hope everyone's Thursday is going well. We do have some new emotes pumping in now. Both on the, whatchamacallit, 7 TV side now, which should work. Let's see, we're on Ultra Evil should be the other one. Let me double check to make sure these are working. And then we will jump right in. Let me see. Nope, not yet. Well, they are technically active, so they should be working, but I guess not. Which is why we also have them as animated emotes until we do actually get them functioning. But on that note, though, I guess we'll get the show going. On that note, though, if we do manage to finish it either this week or where I estimate the 9th, then we already have a game set up to go. And if we still beat that game before System Shock 2 Remake, or Remaster, then I do have some ideas of what we can do instead. In fact, we may as well get these set up now. So you're going to see this on stream, first of all. I'll get these setting up before we start. So just a moment here, chat. I'm going to go ahead, get these set up. Where it needs a controller, but we'll go ahead and just get this going. Let me just go ahead and boot this up and make sure it's working. Right. You won't see anything now, but once it loads up. There we are. You won't see anything now, but I'm going to go ahead, at least get this set up. Or in case we do already finish it. There we go. That should capture it. This would technically be a general game because it's really not. It's really more of an mix of genre. I am not going to elaborate what this menu is, but this is how the next exists, which is going to be after the Ron story. I'm going to set that up. Hold on. Frame capping. Okay. And if we finish that before System Shock Remaster, I have something else we can do for a little while. It's going to be kind of roguelite in nature, but we do invent our little stories with it, so maybe with this one up too. And then we are going to boot right into Baldur's Gate after I get these two set up, which shouldn't take too long. Okay, gonna keep the music on, I guess. Right, okay, this is going to be booting up. There we go. Alright. I still need to tweak the music on this, but if we still got a game to do, then we have something that's a little more fun where we create our own little stories. Wilder Myth. I am going to, which I recently got back into. I apparently discovered it has roguelike mode as well. And this is technically an RPG, so it goes under RPGs. At least on my end. There we go. We're not going to be doing those today, though. Okay. On that note, though, we have also pushed back a couple of games. Let me see something really quick. We're not going to do Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 and 3 for a while, because I will probably need a small breather for this, no offense. Love Baldur's Gate, but you do need a little breather here and there, because of the length and all that stuff. Great game. Let me see. We're going to also kick off the Deus Ex first. Metro. Bioshock. And then, we're not going to kick off... We're going to go return to Larian at some point. Divinity, Original Sin 1 and 2. Then Cyberpunk and the first Kingdom Come Deliverance. Then the Baldur's Gate trilogy. And after that, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Alright. Now we're going to go ahead and kick this off. Just doing some stream side of things. All the stream planning, all that stuff for the future. I don't know when those will be. But anyway, let's go ahead and kick this off. Oh, and I also have decided something for Thief for Xmas stream too. We're going to return to Thief for that one. But enough ranting and yapping, we're going to jump into the game itself. Alright, so where we left off is we were also talking to Helsik, who revealed that we had a conversation with them before. So that's going to be interesting. I also have a guide ready in case I need it, but it has been a hot minute since I've actually raided Raphael's place. So... And also, I also discovered something else. You know, let's be out of the wiki. I actually discovered there was another thing I never noticed in here. Hera is somewhere around here. You know, Gale's cat. Shocker to me, by the way. But on that note, though, I do have ideas for this. How we can go through and do this. Trying to minimize as much combat as possible because this is the House of Hope. Why are you saying it again? I already did this conversation. Alright. There's apparently... Oh. That. I see. So, apparently, after the House of Hope... Talking about that is interesting.
Something over there.
Interesting. Okay, well, first of all, since it already autosaved, we're gonna go over here. There is apparently something up here. Fun. Get over there. Yep. There is apparently a kitty cat up here. Oh, was a kitty cat up here. Never mind. Yeah, I guess Tara would have been up here. Alright, then I guess Tara's not up here. Alright. Ron, it's time for us to go downstairs. Technically, couldn't I just cheese that way? Anyway, doesn't matter. The other question is, scroll-wise, what do we have? Dimension door. We are definitely going to need Dimension door where we're going. You can go into camp. We don't even need that. Anything about this? No, there isn't. Okay. About you? Nope. Wait, that's something I can consider. Nope, don't get rid of you. You, and don't need you. Just checking some things. Okay. We should be okay, I think. Okay, we can send a couple things back to camp. There we are. going is probably not somewhere we can come back to.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Alright. Now then. We go upstairs. And kick this off. Oh, here we are. So, the trick for this fella. Water. Ta-da! Nice, happy little dude. Alright, and... Oh, I should probably add you to where's it? There we are. Pretty my favorite little outfit on.
I don't need any attention right now.
You can't reach that. Okay, then.
Come on.
Alrighty, then. You release grab that. There you go, Ron. Come on, you should probably sneak. All booze never hurts.
Easy path.
And we are jumping right into the fray. Yes, let's take her diary. She'll be fine with that.
Can't keep me out.
Stuff the owlbear head. Well, that's just grim. And this is why I have this armor with me.
What sort of curio shop has authentic infernal objects?
My geez, I wonder what that's a point to that, Ron. Let us see. Oh. I'm gonna keep looking in here. We don't even need that, but I'm taking that. Nothing here. I am going to steal everything this fella has. They're missing another thing. I think we need incense. Just to check. Should have incense somewhere, either way. If not.
Every color of the rainbow, right here.
Oh, that was the graveyard I ran away from that I didn't want to stick around in. Nope, Ron does not want anything to do with that. Right, let us see. More books. I don't need those. Here we are. We don't need quills. Full body depiction of a tiefling. Sure, I'll take that. Hey, at least we found a free version of that. More glass chalices to sell. Always good.
Something over there.
Some weeb moss. You can never go wrong with some that. Ron, can you reach that? Thank you, Ron. Director Gotash. Excellent work. Need to take that too.
Oh, no traps, please.
More drop the loot, and there we are. Little close roll there. There it is. An interesting helmet, but I don't think we need that right now. One more spot we need to check. Funny how Helsik does not seem to mind this. Oh, there's an incense I was looking for. Guys, we probably should close that door. Just to play it safe. You never know. And given our amount of tally of kills, we should at least have a skull somewhere. This is Ron we are talking about. Just in case, I need to check every nook and cranny, and then we'll get the darn thing shown on the road. I'll not have to use things I already have for this, you know. Anything else in here? Nope. Nope. Going to grab those silver plates though, for more stuff to sell. There we go. And I think you might be the thing I have. Wooden casket over here. You might have the thing I am. Yep, there it is. Cool. Alright, I think we can probably get out of heat sneaking. On flask, we don't need those.
All be running.
Now, the fun part. Alright, guys. Finally should close the doors. I'm gonna get these guys out of the way. Oh, we missed something.
Right tool will do the trick.
Even though I don't think we need to do this. This will probably be an easy way out if we ever need it. Not that we need to go out there. Right, everyone. Over here. There. Plus, I'd rather not have to get a reduced fee when I can actually get the loot that is really good stuff in here. Drop you here, shovel. You can probably get off. Shovel. You need to move too. So that's a skull. We're going to start moving them all in the places. You need to drop there. Don't need that. Diamonds. Just one. Infernal Pebble, and I think we need a black diamond. One of you. See, know those things I was hoarding. There we are. Right, that's everything we need right there. Okay. Now I need to remember how to do this. Going by these. Nope. Let's start with incense. Incense is done. Skull. Nope. Nope. You actually go right there. Yes, you do. Then we have the diamonds. It's done. You go. Oh, probably right here. No. Wait, do I even need you? It was just the black diamond I needed. Hold on, just checking. Was it just the black diamond? Guess it was. Okay. Okay, then you next, then Marble. Right, and then I think we're missing something. Hold on. Oh, the coin of Mammon. Yeah, that's what I'm missing. Knew I was missing something. Sure. Grab you out. And apparently there's a grimoire going by the wiki, but I've never think I've ever used a grimoire for this. I think it's just the order what you need to do this stuff. Here we go. Let's see. No, not there. There. There we are, and we're ready. No, there's plenty of reason to invoke it and invade his home. And we are going to do that now. Saving now. Into there. Because away we go. And it's not going to be easy coming back. Oh yeah, that's right. Ron's going to use his outfit. Asterion, do you have your zombie friends? Okay, we're going to need them. Actually, no, we're not. Hold on. before we do this, hold on. A couple of things we need to do to camp. Because this is going to be an area where this is going to be really hard.
Let's get on with it.
Yep, we have all our spells in order.
Let's get
Cool.
going.
Right. I'm going to do some last minute checks. Because I would be lying if I'm saying if I'm not doing this right. This can go actually to later though. We don't need you. We haven't even used you yet. Alchemy, that's what we're looking for. Send this over to what's his face, Puzzle Lump. Don't need you. Certainly don't need you. Why do we have two? Okay, anyway. Rusty language. I think that's a Shadow Heart thing. More booze, but we're sending this to camp. I'm looking for my alchemy. There you are. I'm pretty sure hope is already going around. Fine. Okay.
Should mind my step.
Puzzle Lump, we need to talk to you, buddy. Actually, no, we have to do more than that. But anyway.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
But the vessel only stares blank.
Puzzle Lump, my friend. Alchemy time. Nope, we don't need that. We do need those. Actually, hold on. I'm thinking right now, is there a way we can actually get your medicine proficiency? Hold on here.
Ah, I shall be here in thy camp. For when...
Because Puzzle Lump doesn't have medicine proficiency, I'm noticing. Or a good medicine proficiency. Oh, never mind. Ah, here we are. Turn that off. There. Much better. Put that down. Drop his wisdom down. Drop his charisma down. There we are, Puzzle Lump. That should do fine for you, Mr. Puzzle Lump. He's still getting his own stuff, but I'm improving upon what he was. So we have a little more tedium to do. Abjuration? No, he is not abjuration. He is transmutation. The Puzzle Lump is having a little change. Just a small one. Here we are. Protected target. Oh, I don't think any of us are running that, but you know, it never hurts to have. There we go. And we can probably now close out with the article and the background music I had. Anyway. We're just going to do this really quick. We don't need that. Nope, that's not going to work for this. Here we go. Meantime, I still need to figure out the 7 TV stuff either way, but regardless. Yeah, that'll do. Nope, there. He's all but utility. And feet, just probably... no, Warcaster. What do we get here? Nope. Haste? No. Remove Curse. Protect from energy, that's concentration. We need something that's until a long rest for him. That's the thing that's important. I think only you get that, but anyway. Nope, 10. 10, 10, and concentration. Things that are long rest and not concentration is what we're looking for. Oh. It's all these examinations, and also we do have an ad incoming either way. But this is a perfect time for an ad regardless of how you look at it. I'm really not doing anything right now. Misty thing, no. Haste is fine. I guess that's fine. Not seeing anything else you can have. Greater invisibility, dimension door. Don't have to worry about the other ones either way. In here, bestow curse. Concentration, nope. It's great for utility, but no. Feet is just going to be more intelligence. Lump's whole goal right now is utility. Fine. Nope. Trying to think what else he could have. I think that's turn. I guess banish in case we run into those instances which that happens again. And after everything, I'm gonna tweak his spells up and we should be good to roll. Anything else? Probably this, I guess. Utility, utility, utility. Step. Guess. Concentration. Reaction. Magic weapon. Wait, infuse it? Hold on. Concentration. No, but that could be useful if I'm taking them with me, I guess. But otherwise, nope. Looks like ad break is over regardless. Doubt we'll ever need that. Hopefully we never will. Same with that. There we are. Okay, that tedium aside. Now we can go ahead. Anyway, let's see. Don't think we need that. I can get rid of that. Dimension door, that. There we are. It's concentration regardless. There we are. I think that's good for him. Okay. First up, you're gonna do potions, my dude. Right, elixir time. Half-full elixir. I have no idea what to expect out of this, but anyway. Useful for tanking, I guess. Now we get double. Now he's finishing these checks that we have. Necrotic. Most of them, I should say. Nope. Case in point. Not going to complete everything, but he's still going to do at least a little help. Potion of speed. Damn, you had one job, my dude. Book grenades, first light bomb. I don't even think we need that, but you never know. Oh, you should see that one for the one. Some wizard bang. Right, okay, Fuzzle Lump, send this all to Ron. Then we'll go ahead and do some buff time. Right. Send that to Laezel, I guess, because we still have things to sell. Right. First up. We're gonna pop these on them. No, Gale doesn't need it.
The step.
You don't need that. Now we need Shadowheart. It should be... Hold on. There's Shadowheart. Even though it's kind of useless. The extra. Okay, now the fun part. Do we have anything else? Nope, nope. False life now. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's just on me. Never mind. Never mind that one. Haste is no. Nope. I think that's as much as he can do. Yep. Right, now, puzzle time. Now, our other guy, Danton.
Well, this vessel is at
But the vessel only stared.
this
Right, his turn is,
thing. Pull yourself together.
other than leveling up, more food for us, and other buffs that we don't have. Right, now Danton has some of these, which are very, very helpful. So, Windwalk. Until long, never seen this thing before, but okay. But Danton's whole point right now is to give us buffs. So, Danton, before we do anything, good berry time. There we are. Just so we have that. Poison, you never know.
Can I go?
Don't moonbeam her. There we are. Oh. Ever some poison resist. We find Shadowheart. Reason why I'm doing all these buffs is because once we get into there, is no coming back. I'd rather make sure we are prepared. Especially considering this is Tactician. Alright, next up. That should cover everyone, except for Asterion. Can I get Asterion from here? One more. Well, I don't think we're getting Shadowheart with this, but... Nope. Sending this all to camp. There we are. Okay, that takes care of that. We've got it all with the poison, right? Okay. Anything else I can think of? No. Okay, buddy.
Dull moment.
You're next. Oh,
This vessel is at
next up is Brianna.
This vessel is
But the vessel only stared.
this
All right, that takes care of that. Now you need some level ups.
progress.
But yep, this is all the process to make sure this goes less tedious than it has to be. Rightio. Greater, no. Nope. You have anything that can buff us? Nope. I guess you can have knock as well. Really, I guess just seeming should do. Magical secret. Why do you have Never mind. Well, do you have anything good in it? Death warding. Death ward. Excuse me. And warden of vitality. Oh, there's the aura. Never mind. Not that we need it, you know. I would say, holy crap. But nope. Crusader's mantle. Nope. Enchant an item to shine like the sun. Need on paper, not what we need. Concentration. Nope. Turn around. Alright. I guess that for now, in case we ever need it. Really? That's all you can get? There we are. I doubt we're ever gonna need that. What's next? More spells? Cool. Alright, that should be easy. There's nothing in here I can think of. Okay. I guess just that. Now, the next part. The bard stuff. Now that we also discovered we have more things twice. This is going to be interesting. This doesn't have anything. Which color me shocked to see.
If not over, then through.
Yeah, I think I'm going overkill with this preparation, but anyway. One more. Alright. We do fine now. Okay. Next part is what the hell is that? Mobile. Oh, right, because you're probably running a different weapon. Okay. This time, which is. You. Just us. The Asterion already has his. And then you. Think that should cover anything. Freedom of movement. Ooh. That sounds kind of nice. Nope. Well, I know who this is going on, I guess, is the final thing. Alright, that should cover that. Alright, now we'll get Asterion back.
A headache.
Yeah, tell me about it, Ron. Anyway.
What can I do for you, my friend? Well, obviously I would.
Alright, I think we are ready to
Way
go.
before.
I might have done overkill with the preparation for this, but there's a darn good reason why I am. Saving again, so we don't have to do that again. Time, we go to hell. Literally. And we're in hell. You can't do anything with that. Interesting. Alright then. Before we do anything else... Couple things. We're gonna ingest some potions. I don't have my classic bloodlust. Which sucks, because I need to replace that then. Which means we need... means I need to look at what we got. Arcane nope. Potion-wise, everyone seems to be good. That can go to camp. I don't need that. Nope. Viciousness. Battle Mage Power already prepared there. Alright. Oh yeah, this is going to be interesting. Ah, there we are. I think that'll do for this. The only thing I can think I can go with for this. Send one. Laezel.
Blackets will be done.
Battle Heart.
Whatever it takes.
Wait, how many potions you got?
Not reaction.
Okay, you're fine, Potion wise.
Assume nothing. I wonder what the
Shadow Heart. Battle Mage. Starion. Actually, he did Gaieful Movement.
Throb.
There is Gaieful Movement. R. One for Astarion.
Keep a blade close. Still alive.
Alright.
Progress.
Part 2. Now we quick save. I think we are golden. Ron is in his ball babe outfit, so we're good to go.
Step, I don't hear the Emperor.
You came. Such a shame.
Hey, it looks like we found the
Curiosity
owner
killed
of the
all
house.
Cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces
Not the
in
chains.
pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return.
Oh, I actually got something in a notification, but anyway. Interesting. Maybe I can help free whoever's hurting
The
you.
figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
I hope so. But it is a faint hope. Just like me. I can't leave. I could only suffer. But I'm supposed to do that in silence. Everyone here hates me for what I am. I'm the thing that kills you and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night. I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count.
I just realized that's a bunch of hair Ron has on your back there,
I
buddy.
must ask of the Orphic hammer. Without it, the prince remains forever out of reach of my hungry weapon.
You really want to kill him this time. I mean, I'm in need of the... I need the... Oh. Let me take a retake of that. I need to find the Orphic hammer. Can you help?
Discovered an ancient gift, prince in need of a savior? The Orphic hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains. Hope can help. The hammer is here in this house. It's...
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Shh. Quiet. There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid.
Oh yeah, that's right. After we're done here, I need to check on Sarah.
A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch.
Ron's outfit, no!
Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever.
Oh, Ron, if we learned how to... If we learned from anything from the books... Oh. Make your words soft in Assassin Football. I guess we'll go with the monk. If Ron failed that, I would be surprised.
Remember, quiet as a mouse.
I need to find the Orphic hammer. Where is
The
it?
same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure.
No, I'm not telling you anything. What is it?
Can you save me? Please, 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 please.
If I can, I will. What needs to be done?
All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. But be careful, once you take the hammer, the fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please. I don't want to burn. Not again.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
There we are. Now we're in Stinky Office. We have our dies, though. Nope. But we're all big and gigantic, so let's go. Actually, no, we need to loot in here a little bit. There's loot for oh. Alright. There's no loot for us in here. Ron's a bit sad about that.
My pack.
This place is all entrances.
I'll take some of that apple.
all exits.
Oh, I am not happy about the skeleton dialogue I'm gonna get. Reason being,
I want to have a word.
this guy... We'll soon find out.
Another sorry soul come to wander these halls. What do you seek?
Tell me what you know of this place.
Despite appearances, this whole house is more of a prison than a parlor. Most here have no choice but to remain. I am one such. This is not my home, but I can never leave.
What ties you to the House of Hope?
I was an architect in life, a builder of tombs and temples, but mostly of towers. My proudest work reached for the stars and sought to dry Seluna's tears. It was a monument to life and to virtue, and a happy home to my master for many years.
Who was your master?
A great general, a greater man, Ketheric Thorm. When tragedy came, my master fell into
He's not gonna like the
darkness and
news what's gonna happen to a place out there.
He marshaled a great army to ruin the world and bring all into shadow. I could not let it happen. I sought out the devil, Raphael, and signed an infernal pact with him. He promised to destroy my master's army, and I promised him my soul in return. The devil was true to his word. Fiends slaughtered my master's forces, but he endured somehow and blighted the land.
Pure intervention pushed Ketheric in a deeper into darkness, became chosen of Merkel.
Then my pact, the loss of my eternal soul, it was all for nothing.
Not quite. Ketheric Thorm is dead by my hand.
Then all came to pass as I had hoped, though a century too late for my family and friends. Your actions may have justified the price of my soul. I thank you. Tell me, what became of my pride? What became of Moonrise Towers?
Oh boy. Sadly, the curse still grips the towers and the lands around it.
Perhaps it will fade into a long night and be forgotten. As I have. perhaps that is for the best.
Nope. Alright then.
Shouldn't be here.
Alright, well. That's where the archive is, but we're not gonna go down the archive first. We're going to explore.
Such a beautiful house.
Hold on. I need to put you back on. Lockpick you.
Open up.
Good job, Ron. Don't need that, but we don't need that. A minute there, that looked like Siri from Witcher 3. Okay. Oh, actually, while we're here. Right, we need the key. Which we don't have yet. A different looking debtor's attire. Okay. Well, I don't think we need that. More food for us, or stuff to sell.
The clock seems caught between a tick and a tock, as if time is holding its breath.
Onward into here. I think we gotta talk to this dude.
Over here!
Alright.
When is the door not a door?
When it's a jam jar!
What?
We won't find a way out here. Or a way in.
There must be something useful in here for my Luke Goblinness.
Oh, there is. There is.
If you stare into the portals long enough, your mind starts to do cartwheels and tricks you into thinking you're falling into a horrible, yawning void. It's one of my favorite ways to pass the time. But you
That
have
is
no time
definitely
to
an
waste,
idea.
or time will waste you. And what you need from the house is in the archive. Not here.
Yeah, I know. Wait, just going to go just checking on that. Alright then. Yep, these are the portals to the other realm. Neverwinter, my beloved. One I began with long time ago. Menzoberranzan, actually. I don't think we ever got into there in that one. Alright, let's talk to this little dude.
Stay out of my way. Don't touch anything and keep quiet. I've had enough pests bothering me today. I don't need another.
What is this place?
The Chamber of Egress. Way station of the Hells. Providing access to Raphael's clientele, wherever they might make their home. I am its keeper, New Baldin. Very much not at your service.
Yeah, I kind of figured that. Do you know Hope?
The greatest pest of all. I've always thought hope to be a dirty, empty little word. She suits it well.
Trying to track her down, but she keeps flickering away.
She pops in and out of existence all over the house, but whatever you've seen is just a trick of the light. Her corporeal form is down in the dark, bound by unbreakable chains in Raphael's dungeon. It used to be my prison, New Baldin's very own pit of pain. I was its keeper. But that was a very long time ago.
Why don't you work at the prison anymore?
I made a mistake. Raphael doesn't tolerate mistakes. We had one house guest by the name of Gortash. A mischievous little blot of a boy, and he slipped through my fingers.
I'd like to visit the prison. Where is it?
What interest do you have in the prison?
Okay, there we are. I'd just like to spend some time tormenting the inmates. Yeah, that sounds like Ron.
We all must have our hobbies, I suppose. All right. Turn Turn left when you exit this chamber, and you will find a hatch that leads beneath the house. That's where they keep the naughtiest souls. Do watch out for the guards, though. They're not as reasonable as you and I.
Oh, hey, Pretzel, how goes it? Gortash was here, Lord Ember Gortash. How you doing, Pretzel?
Lord? Is that what he calls himself these days?
We are actually in Act 3 in Baldur 3, so be prepared for spoiler territory, as a heads up, if you haven't experienced it yet.
Cobbler or some such meager tradesman sold to Raphael by his loving parents to pay off a petty debt. Lord, indeed. I used to bruise my knuckles on his whimpering little face. I'd like to have snapped his neck.
Alright then, this guy, I'd like to snap his neck myself. Well, then again, this is Ron, and, you know, he's pure evil, so...
Then why not get to the
Awesome. Just making sure. So I have some friends who have to... who are avoiding spoilers, so just thought I'd give the heads up. Alrighty, well that dialogue's done. It was very insightful. Alright, Ron.
Do better.
Now we need to find the key. Up. Right now we're technically in hell, or technically one of the fun areas of it. Wait, can we actually go over there? What the? There's something out here? Huh. Well, I discovered something I didn't know about before, but okay. Onward, I suppose? Anything in here? In the Abyss or Inferno? I think we're just in Avernus.
Pain. Become its bedfellow, and you will know truth.
I don't know where in Avernus, but somewhere. And what?
Loss, the purest of all things.
But we're in the House of Hope, and that's all I know. More of these, which we don't need. Nope. Nope. Can't get in there. Oh, right. I know what we have to do first. Hold on. Slot from this outfit so I can open stuff. And we are. Always good to have. We don't actually read that. Give that Asterion. There we go. Oh, speaking of Asterion, anything over... Ah, there we are. Yeah, I knew that. I think devils.
Curious.
Oh, wisdom rolls. I can do that. Yeah, Cambions, yeah. Cambion devil sort of thing. Ah, gotcha. Oh, I can't do this one.
And then first show your invitation.
Hold on. Oh, wait, we need Gale for this, and we don't have Gale for this. I'm gonna take a chance. Lae'zel, can you actually get that roll? Aha. Yes. Oh, okay. Rip to Lae'zel.
A gem seething in its cage.
Wait, you can still roll this?
Secrets of its master.
You can still get this, Lae'zel?
An infernal gem seething
Good to know.
in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master.
Oh, I didn't know I could do that.
One day I'll catch a break.
Well, now, Helldusk Helmet. If I'm not mistaken, and 666. Staff for the spell power. Well, that is very insightful. I actually didn't know that. Interesting. Yeah, the only only D&D I've actually played is like, say, BG 1 and 2 at the most, and this. So, and just a one-off with a friend. So that's my knowledge of D&D stuff. Staff of spell power. We can send that to camp. What are we missing? Nope, nothing. Oh yeah, the helmet. Let me see you.
Battle. All is ash and meat.
Actually, that can go on Shadowheart. That's actually a good helmet for Shadowheart. Yep, I think that is actually a better helmet for Shadow. Very much so.
Many die today. Many die tomorrow.
Alright, onward we go.
Another step forward.
But yeah, thanks for sharing that, because I actually didn't know that. Or you know. And more to Ludian here.
Been awake for 100
Some lore between Hope and Raphael.
years.
And just wait till we get the Raphael fight, my favorite part in here. Not gonna touch that. I gotcha. Nice. Oh, we'll get to you in a minute, Hope.
Perfect.
Wait, hold on. What does that lever do? Very helpful to have. Okay.
I thought you got lost in
Not yet. Oh, I gotcha. Greyhawk setting. Huh, interesting. I'll have to look that up post-stream. Sounds interesting, though. Name-wise. And then I think there's another chest over here we can grab. A wine gullet.
Spilled wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
Alright, Ron. Okay, there we go.
positively.
Okay, there we go. Let's talk to Hope.
Perfect. Hello again, little mice. The price for speaking is steep, but I must give warning. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you
Funny enough, actually, my introduction to these type of games was actually Neverwinter back in 2000. After that, it was Dragon Age and the BioWare stuff.
Of malice to rip out your
We're going the setting-wise.
This house thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast.
But that isn't a D&D setting, though.
I'm doing it again.
Dragon Age.
I'm doing it again.
Focus, breathe with intent, and the flames of scorch your mind will recede, for they are nothing. Okay, Ron, you saying this of all people is interesting.
Slight problem. The flames are scorching my backside as well as my mind. But I like your optimism, and I can help. The Archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack. Exploit his fiddling weakness and make him grovel! Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
Charisma. Well, you don't have any charisma, Ron, so that's not going to work. Focus on your efforts on formulating Well, I never saw a failed roll for this, so I guess we'll see how this goes. And I am very low on my inspirations.
You hesitate a moment too long, and Hope begins to fidget and panic.
I don't hear a thing, Sir Jailer, except for the gentle cracking of my ribs.
Hope vanishes from sight, and the house seems to tighten around you like a constricting artery.
Rip. Alright, I guess we'll go ahead and go in here. And kick this off. There we are. Let's go talk to them.
Can't resist the faintest hint of a temptation, can you? I suppose that makes two of us. That little disguise Hope gave you is adorable. I can see right through it, of course. And so will Raphael. He's going to notice you nosing around his house. I hope you're ready to face a very angry devil.
I don't fear Raphael.
Don't you? I thought you had half a brain. Then again, you're here.
Ron kind of lost his brain cells along the way.
Sense
It's fine.
you might have had once upon a time. Might want to steer clear of my sister Hope, though. She's mad as a March hare. If she'd just agreed to serve Raphael, he'd probably have released her a long time ago. As things stand, she's his favorite toy. We're all mad here. But Hope and hell? Why, that's the definition of insanity.
I don't trust her any more than I trust you.
I ought to start giving you more credit. You want my advice? Enjoy whatever life remains to you. When Raphael catches you, you'll never enjoy anything again.
Yep. Alright, now we need to talk to the Archivist.
Guest? Are you a client of the Master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the Hells? I do not believe you were invited. One moment. I shall consult the visitor's schedule.
Too bad we can't actually sign our name in the schedule so we can fix that up. Like you do in Dishonored. But nope.
His eyes flicker back and forth as if he is reading a book. He has the schedule memorized. Or it's carved into his eyelids.
Maybe both.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here.
Practice the schedule. Well, I don't think you're gonna do that. Have you ever met Hope?
Yes. Nasty little gadfly. I'd swat her if the Master wasn't so fond of tormenting her.
Alright. Are there any highlights in the collection?
A fine pair of gauntlets that allow the wearer to twist the head from even the most resilient malingerer. An amulet that causes the blood to surge and the heart to swell, along with other parts. Most invigorating. And awaiting installation, we have secured a rod that gathers the weave around it in great quantities, just as surely as shit gathers flies.
Maybe one day I'll get back to Neverwinter, but
and of course,
for now,
the Orphic hammer
I already have
itself
games
is
lined
the
up though.
prize of the collection.
Maybe in the future. I just want to explore the archive. I've come for the hammer. Yes, Ron, let's do that.
Have you indeed? That's splendid. The Orphic hammer is one of Master Raphael's most prized possessions. You can't have it. You can't even touch it. And I would suggest you don't think about it.
Deception. I just want to admire the craftsmanship. There we go. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna agree with saving the world for that part, Ron. How did you... Okay.
It is exquisite. The Master cast it himself, you know, using metals gathered from the depths of the hell.
Ron is surprising me with some of these rolls occasionally. He usually fails these.
Preposterous request into consideration. Submitting the necessary paperwork will take no more than 6 infernal cycles, amounting to 37 of your mortal years. I recommend you indulge in the pleasurable torments of the boudoir while you wait. It is where Raphael conducts his most private matters of business and pleasure. You will need this to gain access. The resident favors their favorites. Satisfy them, and they may put in a good word on your behalf.
There we go. But on that note, I'm gonna go back really quick. Shouldn't take too long. Alright, and we're back. So, those gauntlets over there are definitely going to be for Laezel, and that amulet is going to be helpful for something else. But, we're not going to grab these yet. Or we're going to go the other way. But on that note, though, even though Odin is snoozing, he says hello to chat. He's snoozing in a hammock near the window. Little fluffy little guy. Alright, now that means we can enter into here.
you'd got lost and died.
Now we're gonna go have fun in this
Told you to
place.
cool off in the boudoir. Well, here it is. A horrid place where pleasure is pain and pain is pleasure and hope cannot live at all.
You think there's anything that might help inside?
Nothing's stopping you from taking a peek inside. But you might get much more than an eyeful.
Hope ain't lying.
This
There is
house
something
exists
interesting in
for
there.
Raphael's pleasure and Raphael's pleasure alone. That includes Raphael himself, whatever form he takes.
On that note, though, after Baldur's Gate and whatchamacallit, System Shock remake or remaster, System Shock 2 remaster, I do actually have Pillars of Eternity lined up after that, which is actually a series I really enjoy. And later on, at some other point, I do actually want to get around to doing Tyranny, which I have never played, but heard good things about. We are. I'm going to grab all the food in here and all the stuff in here. Oh, I did not.
For all the sense of dread and horror seeping through this place, I really feel quite at home here.
Okay, well, I didn't ask, but okay. I just wanted the loot. Thanks, Asterion, for that wonderful insight. I mean, I know you're now a real, actual vampire, ascendant vampire, but, you know... I don't think you wanted this place to be your home. Considering all what's going to happen at the end of the story, which I will not spoil... Ron needs his wine so we can have some stuff. Grabbing that. Oh, we leveled up actually out of that. I just noticed that. Well now. I'm gonna get the last level I need. And his horrific outfit. And yeah, we are. Sobering realism. Hit a drunk card to soaring up, dealing extra psychic damage. Yeah, this is actually the thing he needs for his build, so that's the funniest part. So basically, yeah, that's what he needs for his build to look like, so... Or that's what he needs for his build. Actually, taking that. What else? Live drinker, hold on. What do you do? Actually, that sounds kinda nice. Yeah, because that'll mean more damage and you get to leech someone. Actually... Or, hold on, it's a by a charisma modifier, but what do we got? More of a hexblade up close, so I think that'll work. There we are, I guess just us two. Okay. You need to use the new faucet we found. So, we can abuse this thing to crap, to endless, so hold on here. Which I will do. Hold on. Right, I'm going to yoink that off really quick, because I'm going to use this to give everyone that ability. You. I'm going to put it on you. Ron already has it, so we don't need that. We can get that off. Pop that on really quick. Make sure everyone has that now. And yes, I am kind of abusing the system for this. There we are. Put you back. Anything else we missing in here that can maximize our buffs? Yeah, no, that's not what we need. Warding bond, well, it would be nice. Not gonna work here. That's a concentration, not gonna work. No. It's looking for the things that are not concentration. That's concentration, no. Alright, I think that's all we can do. What about you, Asterion? We're gonna use that to buff you up, though. Anything you have? Whatever that noise was. You already have your weapon. No, you don't have your weapon bound, I don't think. There we are. Now we can talk. Finally talk to him over here. Saving, because this is all tech, but this is Raphael's.
The gods are watching me.
Harlot. Let's go with Harlot.
Is running through the house.
Has new underwear for Gale, at least.
Thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why are you here, little thief?
Raphael, you're looking very skimpy.
Raphael? Ha! No. You will have a far crueler master than Raphael soon. But what inspired you to pay him a visit?
To kill you. I seek the Orphic Hammer. You can't stop me. I was an accident. Boss teleportation. Witcher reference? I won't tell you. To kill you. Well, no. There we are.
Raphael all but spent himself to get that hammer. And you want to take it off him? This is very naughty. Whatever are we to do? Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose.
I'm not gonna play with you.
There is one way to leave here alive, darling. Play with me. Pretty please. I'd hate to have to kill you.
Funny enough, we're going to... Actually, no, let's just go ahead and play with this dialogue for a little bit. But we do want to fight him.
It's a surprise. Off with your clothes.
Not happening.
Tut, tut.
You will make a pretty feast.
And suddenly suddenly it changes in the HUD. Okay. Ron, how did you fail that saving throw? We don't want Ron to be our enemy, and now he's our enemy. Alright, you got minions, so guess what I got? I got minions. And how am I gonna get that charm off of you? After taking damage. Rip. Well, those zombies are gonna be fun there. Wait, what's... Oh, Shovel wants to fight me now? Well, Shovel, you are going to be useful, because I'm gonna bite you. Yet I control Shovel? Okay. Don't kill. Off to a great start. Alright. Trying to think of how I'm going to do this one. Well, it did say something. Oh, you Ron's back to us. Cool, good for you, Ron. Laezel, you can now charge with the devil. Or...
You bow, or you
the Cambion, I believe. Hold on, I'm going to smite you. No, no, I won't. Then I'm gonna take care of you.
Still on my feet.
Nothing we can do here yet. But I guess we'll jump over here.
What should I do? Have to keep going.
Oh yeah, that could work. We'll pop some of these. Reason being is I love this ability on Shadowheart. Good try. Much for all my pre-buffs that I had before entering this place. I'm just getting Eldritch blasted to death by these imps. Just getting knocked around on the stairs. Alright, go my undead ghouls. Go! Help me. And this is from reading the Necronomicon for Astarion, though. Just waiting till we get a turn here. Alright. Since we have those faucets, I can go all out on this fight. And hold on, what is your highest stat? Dex and Charisma, you say? Damn. These imps, I swear to God.
Try me.
Ron, how did you do that? Ron, how did you just teleport over here? I'm so confused. Like, he was down on the floor. I have no idea how Ron even managed that. There should be a... No, they're not. Okay.
In my best interest. It's alibi.
Rip to that, but anyway. No heals for Lazo. Save this big smite for Arla. There we are. Up, and we have an ad break incoming. And then just you. Yeah, you just do this all the time, Arla. Arlip, are you gonna do anything? Okay, now you do something. Oh no. Oh, you didn't do something. Okay. Interesting. And you're out of the way, and Shadowheart got a level up. Very nice.
I'll strike you down.
Well, I don't think you guys can do anything to him. And now my kitty's gone. I think he just went to go to sleep under the drooping covers from the hammock. Silly little cat. We'll send you to camp. Anyway. Well, there's only Harlop left, so I guess we'll just go over here.
Onward.
One catch to the Larian games, though, or these types of games for Larian stuff, is everything takes forever to move. Especially when you have more minions, especially in Baldur's Gate. Got it.
Make it hurt.
About to say, how do you not have enough movement?
Well, so much for peace.
Well, I didn't mean to put that on Astarion, I meant to put that on me, but whatever. May as well preserve our potions if we're just going to use the restoration fountain. Poor Harlop, I think all they do is just Incubus charm you. Yep, that's all you do. Oh, thank God you say it, because I can just imagine how bad that'll be. May as well.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, we lost Shovel, so... This fight, though, let me tell you, this fight. But anyway, hope your day is going well, Pretzel. Because we do have a lot of downtime with Harlop, who just is staying here hiding. Which I get, we kind of did invade their home, but you know. And time for Harlop to get hit again. How are you still alive? That's good. Yeah, Harlop, you should be dead. How do what? You have 0 health. And Harlop's still there. I'm very confused. But I guess it just works, as Todd Howard would say. Okay, there we are. Ron, where are you going? Ron, okay. There we are. Alright, let's go give Gale his new underwear. Hell Dusk gloves. That's interesting. I think these are maybe either Astarion or Shadow Art. Please go to Gale, enjoy your new undies, Gale.
What's in here?
Alright. First of all, we're going to go ahead, disarm that. There we are. A bunch of soul coins, since we don't have whatchamacallits. Since we don't have Harlack. There we are.
This'll help us get what we need from the archive.
And then put you back on. Alright. Now we do the little thingy-dingy. Oh, right. Before we do,
What am I to do?
give you a level up and then get some more lore, because you can apparently talk to the dead bodies in here. New feat available. What do we have? No, we don't need that. I'm just gonna go with the ability improvement.
These things have stayed interesting.
Stereo, you can turn that off. You can probably put this on Ron. Have an armor of Agathis on you. There we are. And hold on. I think you have the ability to talk to bodies. Never mind.
Nothing hurts anymore. Very well.
I think you have the ability to talk to bodies. No, we just damaged it way too well. So much for that, I guess. Alright, let's go ahead and use these restoration faucets. We should have everything back. No, actually, you don't. Give me a minute.
Keep your distance, darling.
You're done. Okay, cool. We're fine now.
Slow down.
Right. Our next stop now needs to be the archives. Actually, no, hold on. We are still missing the...
Thank you.
Hold on. Before we do that, I need to remember how to get Hope's Key, because we are missing that. Give me a minute to pull up the wiki. I'll put some music on while I figure this out. I guess there was one thing I did forget, and it was that. Putting on some music. Let me go ahead and check. Because there is something I missed. House of Hope. Ah, there we go. Post prison. Now we're looking for... There it is. Save Hope. See. I'm just double checking some things in here. Okay. Yep, okay, it looks like I am doing it fine then. Okay. So we do have to go down to archive, but I do have an idea.
Well, hello.
Need to think on something, how I'm going to do this. I can go to camp. The idea is to mention to our way out of there. But I was gonna leave someone over here. Someone who can go invisible.
Must be on my way.
Actually, that gives me an idea. Asterion, since you... Everyone can stay over here. Maybe. That's where we need to be. Alright, that's what you need. I forgot you have to do that. Done. Oh, we can't really enter in there yet. Actually, no, I think we can, but we can't do anything yet. But you know what, I'll clear out these out to make this a little easier.
Careful! The jailer will swallow you whole if you take another step. And you won't be able to save me while you're being digested! You found my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond. Presumably, you intend to chew through the chains, cracking your teeth like eggshells.
I plan to go do it easier.
The hammer is the only thing capable of shattering the chains.
Which is why I'll go find it. It's still in the archive.
Yes, it is. And when you remove it, the whole house will go up in flames.
I'm making the process easier.
Raphael will fly home furious.
This is why. I'll make sure I'm ready.
Ready for Raphael's homecoming? you as a handkerchief. No, no, no. Don't listen to me. You're going to do just fine. I'll be waiting. Like I have a choice.
There we are. Let us enter on in. Jailers, there they are. Astarion, me boy. Wanna help me here? Put your zombies. Or don't put your zombies. Eldritch Blasting is always gonna... Too far. Oh yeah, that's of those dudes. Move a little more. Up. Never mind then.
Accusations, but where is the hammer, you tremendous dolt?
I am clearing this up first. That's what. Because I'd rather not have to fight this in tactician with these things in here. Personally speaking. Alright, I guess we'll just jump across, I suppose.
Spill some blood.
Good to know you can one-shot Astarion. No, can't do anything else there. But you might be able to knock these dudes off. And we get a twofer. Yes, we can. Well, you can only get a... Oh.
Another fight. Let's go.
Guess that answer is no, I cannot knock them off. Yeah, since I have plenty of you. This is not going to be an easy fight, regardless. It looks like, because we can't eat these guys off, it's a lot harder. Come on, my zombies, help me out here. I guess not. Or Astarion. Oh, you guys finally move. Thank you. All right, I forgot to check. Do you... Your weapons deal an additional neck product.
Time to strike.
Where did I put those gauntlets I just got?
They're dying for me. All of them.
Go for the throat.
Not on you. Where did I put those? Oh, there they are. It is on you. What about you? No, you don't need those. I'm definitely... Hold on. Those are definitely more for Shadowheart. Sending that to Shadow.
I'm ready.
Let's have some fun.
Yeah?
Fury. I am death.
We should be good there. Okay, cool.
To let up.
I guess we'll send that to camp. Okay. That done.
I will ascend.
Biting time on these spectators. these imps that are the problem, though, with their freaking eating. Because we don't get teleported back up. Oh, no, we just die. Oh, that was close. You guys can take a nice, fun little lightning arrow over there.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Ron, you can try hitting this dude. And let's try out our new ability. Oh, that actually hits really hard. Oddly fitting, the vampire is fighting the bugger that fights as well. Come on, zombies, help us out. Nope, they just want to stand there. And I think that was... We're up to Asterion. Good thing we still got that pool of stuff that can help us out, though. This is why I hate fighting this area. Yep, case in point. Why are you... What the heck is happening with Hope? Hope, why did you move? That's not how... That Hope's not supposed to be moving in this. Okay, can you guys stop with the Eldritch Blasts? Thank God. I'm just more confused. Hope, what do you do? Hope. The heck is going on with Hope? For reference, she is not supposed to be moving at all during this. By the way. I think that's...
I need healing.
Yep, we might actually die in this. Because those freaking imps. Yep. Oh, does that mean we have to fight Harlop? Oh, crap, I didn't save. Well, we have to fight Harlop again. Good thing this is a longer stream for today. Make yourself save after the Harlop fight. Ripperoni. Oh, you know, Harlop, you know what I'm going to do instead of that? I'm just going to go ahead and just punch you and kill you there.
Walk in death.
Oh, never mind.
Why are you here?
To kill you.
You will make...
Thank you. Oh, this time you saved. They are.
On my way.
You want to go into stuff? Ah, so do I.
Come on, can't stay idle.
All right, Harlot.
Time for some bloody work.
There we are. Can I even? No, you can't. Oh, right. That was completely useless. Oh, my favorite again. And you can help get rid of some of these imps.
Talk to me. Time to strike.
Shadow. Laezel can get the head charge of these buggers. No spellcasting for you. Now I'll have to do this all over again. Let's note to self, I'm going to save this time. Now we just need to wait for Harlot to hurry up. Thank you, Harlot. Alright, Astarion, you can come over right there. Get your blade back going. Alright, I guess. Just move a little. Nope, you can't. Never mind. Ron here is fine.
Kill it!
Pretty you. And now that you're drunk, hit you with that. Any other imps? Nope.
Can't give up.
Guess we'll do a quick heal. Go, me zombies. And Laezel is going to go behind them. Around there. Now that we know we can't throw these buggers off. At least hit that imp. We got Harlot trapped again. Oh, thank God you guys are saving the charms. Oh boy. are upstairs, so that means we can go ahead. No, we can't. Reparone. There we are. Now we can hit Harlep. Finally. Okay, Asterion, jeez. Injuries need tending. Well, we can't do something about that. But I can take a shot at that bugger. And now we do the long wait.
Ready. Got to press on.
Having to deal with this again. And note to self, I'm going to actually save after this, so we don't have to deal with this again. We'll save your potion for later. Oop, I did not mean to hit tab there. There we go. Nope, get right there. No, oh, there you are. I guess we'll hit you No, we will not. This then. Or why not?
Time to push my luck again.
I'll just wait again.
Need to stay focused.
My only complaint for Hell is the Harlep fight is just tedious. That's it. Nothing else. Otherwise, I love everything else about the Hell stuff because it is fun. I mean, aside from the imps, but it's fun. Just this tedious fight right now is like, would like to progress. Oh, you finally. And because we murdered it to a certain way, we can't get anything now. Rip. Alright. Looting again. This time going to Shadow. Gale. There we are.
Breathe deep and move.
Little more. Failed the checks, guys. We got it last time. Oh right, you got to level up. And you need your new gloves on. So send that to camp. Level up. Get the feat. I think I chose ability improvement last time. There we are.
Alright. What now?
No one got the check. Rip. Saving. Read it.
A keyword. This'll help us get what we need from the archive.
Up and add wares, and I think we are golden. Okay. Now we're gonna heal back up because of that. Try what we did before. Except this time, don't die. Bring me a shovel.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
You're good in your slots.
Go still.
Hold on. Oh yeah, that's right.
Let's try this way.
You can make undead. There we are. I think you can only have one, but... Hold on. Not a zombie, but definitely a flying ghoul will help. There we are. Okay. And then we go back. Touch you. Because I'm going to power these buggers up too. Hold on, where is it? Ah, here we are. Come here, mummy. Come here, ghoul. Yeah, you guys are loving all the presents Shadowheart's given to you. I think that'll do fine for them. Okay.
What's going on?
Now we save again. I'm gonna check if there's any other loot I missed though. Oh yeah, that's right. You can now put your armor back on.
Let's see here.
Sure that's on.
Shall we?
Mind. Never quiet. I've got a long
Oh, your mind is never quiet. In that. Oh. I just realized something as well. I can give everyone shields with that ability. Well, 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 would you look at that?
In the twisted strokes of the artist's brush, you sense the fragments of a forsaken soul, laid out in reds, blues, and yellows.
Apparently, you can actually cheese your way down there, apparently. Let's grab them these, because we're going to sell that. At some point. So grabbing these glasses, now that I've figured that out. And we're going to try again down there. The next part is probably going to be death warding these ghouls. Shadowheart. One more buffs for Shadowheart to do. Alright, ghouls. Where'd you go, buddies? Where did Death Ward go as well? There it is. You. We'll name you Charlie. Timmy. Hold on. Now we get Timmy. And then we get Robbie. And Ronnie. There we are. And then, to finish the process up, I am not dealing with getting yeeted off a second time.
Time to press ahead.
Shadowheart. Cool. I think we are now okay to go back and try again with that. Even I think that's a little overkill. So yeah, I could go for the hammer first, but this is a long process, so... And this is also tacticians, so... By the 9, is that 7, Crow? Hey, 7, how goes it? Here we go again. I've already done that. Hey, Shadow, how goes it? We've already done this a little earlier, so I'm just skipping through this. I'll go find it.
Remember to stay hydrated.
In a moment, I'm just gonna go ahead. There we go. Taking a quick drink. Doing good, doing good. Right now we're in the House of Hope, and also, I also did a little bit bad changes too, if you guys have noticed. For example, these are Guild Wars 1 Ranger pets. I put them as temporary until I figure out what I want for them. So now you guys get to see some of the Ranger pets I enjoyed back in the day as them, with the pit badges. Alright, hold up. This time comes preparation. Right, you guys can't see me over there.
What now?
Asterion can go. These guys killed me last time before you guys got in here. Oh, never mind.
Accusations, but where is the hammer, you tremendous dolt?
The hammer is upstairs because I want to kill these things before I get the hammer and save you. Oh, wait a minute. I just figured out something that I could do instead. You know what? Let's go ahead and reload now that I think about that. And one moment, I gotta get the light on. Oh, you got new glasses, Shadow. Nice. Funny story about that. I'm actually picking up my new frames tomorrow. And also that statue just moved. Shovel, you're gonna have to go because I have an idea. So Ron here. So now I gotta figure out to see if it's see what that's in my head. All right then. Statues don't move, silly. Come on, guys. You saw the monster. Hey, Frostro, come on, buddy. They don't like my strategy, do they? You over here. There we are. Okay, there we go. Let me go read that. Getting accustomed to glasses, left eye can actually sharply again, so I know I gotta figure out if it's how to see with it instead of my brain just glossing over the fact and make something up. I gotcha. Next you'll tell me the little girl's a monster. You never know. Now, I want to pull these guys into here is what I want to try and do. Not that way, buddy, but okay. I'm gonna leave you guys over here. Because I want to pull them in. Except, yeah, these guys are gonna be the sacrificial. These guys are gonna be the sacrificial lambs. Alright. And now I'm gonna go back inside. Close this.
The mechanism is locked and can't be used again.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that then. Could you stop Eldritch blasting my ass? Also, that sounds very... How are you... Excuse me, how? Sir, you're too big to fit in the door. How did you hit her? How did you manage this? Minor illusion. You know, Shadow, you may just gave me a trick of how to pull them all over here that I could have done at the beginning. I just realized that. You kind of just gave me something I could have done instead. But I didn't think about it at the time. So, if push come to shove, I'm gonna take Shadow's tip and use that. That is, if that doesn't happen again. Oh, and there goes one dude. And they're gone. Excuse me, sir. Have you heard of our Lord and Slayer, Paul? Aha! Actually, having those guys sacrificial lamb worked out fine. How are you... Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. Well, I've been Eldritch blasted, yeah, so I'm gonna Eldritch blast you, too. Can I take a little nibble? No, I can't take a nibble. But nothing gets scarier than seeing a mummy, it looks like, for these guys. I mean, this is the alternative is getting, whatchamacallit, getting yeeted off, and I think I'll choose this path instead. Still can't hit you. Can I shoot a Yes, I can. Good news is, we're not getting heated off. But clearing these guys will mean when we get the hammer, especially considering this is Tactician, we're not going to be suffering when we get to the spot. Goodbye, and see you next time, bub. No, I cannot get you, but I can get you. Never mind. Let's wait till Asterion starts blasting you. And I'm gonna put a bunch of ghouls over right where they're shooting all those guys. If they can stop Eldritch blasting me. Alright, you're our ghoul at home, so go on, but... Excuse me? I didn't know you guys could do that.
There's blood in the air.
Now, watch Asterion summon even more ghoulish ghouls, if you can. You really cannot get over there, huh, Asterion? Never mind then. Is this guy ever gonna come over here? Oh, finally. That's the second dude we need to get rid of. I mean, we're kind of crowding the spot, so... Alright, we're on. Stun that bugger.
That should work.
Get that bugger drunk. And lay in. Get our new ability to finish him off.
Let's finish this.
A new combo unlocked. There we are. Pop our wonderful little spirit guardians. Don't want to care about you. There we are. Just don't go in the middle platform, and I think we'll be fine.
You bow or you break.
Oops. We'll use you. There we are. It's suffering. I appreciate that you enjoy the middle platform, Seven Crow, but I don't. It's not a fun party. It's pain. At least for this wisp. Because of these imps that I so dearly hate. That never stop Eldritch blasting me. Alright, Asterion, can you get out? Yes, you...
They won't expect this.
Okay, Asterion. Anyway, summon all your little friends over here. But what if Seven and Loviar worshiper? Okay, that's valid then. That is indeed valid, and I will not stop Seven. But I am not. But I am not. That's one down. I loot you. You got money. Little imp, time for you to get out of here.
My faith will protect me.
Hell yeah, suffers. Let's give this one a go. Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. Everyone just got that. There is no room with all those zombies. I literally can't get on that platform because there's that swarm of little zombie. That zombie rave over there is not helping. Oh, by the way, Shadow. We got animated motes that finally come in. They're placeholders for now, but... I still can't figure out why they're not working on 7TV, though.
Let's spill some blood.
Alright, Asterion. Alright, I'm just gonna keep using the zombie to scare these guys. Yeah, I've got getting them to work. Oh, it does work? Okay. I didn't see them on my, whatchamacallits. My Twitch side of things, so at least they work. Maybe because I don't actually run 7TV, the app or something? Gork BG3 is still working on that. Unless I've got approved. Oh, we are finally done.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
We did it! We did it! We're free! We don't have Savage Attacker, but I think... Hold on, what do we got so far? We got Great Wet Master. Machine. I'm fighting, that means we got that already. Did we take ability improvement at some point? That's what I'm curious on. Did we take it or not? But it doesn't exactly tell you if you have or haven't. No. I was checking because I actually want to run that. But that should be fine for now. Hey, takes care of that.
Lug my guts through.
We'll come back for you now that we clean that up. And we have Burnished Ring. We don't even need.
Light on my feet.
I'll see you later. Hope we'll be back. Oop. Hold on, there's also a notification I need to check really quick. Oh. I think that is actually Warframe. Yep, it is Warframe. Which, by the way, for those who are Warframers in the chat, I do say this every Thursday at this point, but there are drops for this week. So if you need to lurk, grab those drops, which like I am going to do really quick while I'm doing this fight. On my mobile app, at least. The horrible Twitch mobile. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and dip back into the pool so we can have some nice, wonderful health. I love door frame. Same here, Mickey. How you doing, Mickey? We're gonna go to the Restoration Fountain, and then we're gonna kick this whole thing off, because this is the last time we're gonna be entering in this place. Ron's gonna go... Oh, wrong one. Chilean open cone is too. I actually love this fight, so this is actually something that's right up my alley. I actually turn the fountains off. Right now, just gonna give you a buff. So now, right now, I am doing the tedious thing of using this thing in Raphael's place. As anyone should. Because I am... Wait, are those zombies still... Okay, no, they're not. Because... let's see. I want to make sure this fight is all prepared. So I'm making sure everyone has shields, death wards, and all the shebang. Because this is on... oh, hey! Fighting the House Hope? That's paddling. Aha! Well, I'm also buffing everything as well. And then we get the ghouls. Asterian's ghouly ghouls. Ooh, Shadowheart's gonna have to... I'm gonna call it Death Ward. Everyone does this whenever they're in House of Hope, I wonder.
Should step in before it gets worse.
Why are you over there, little zombie? Asterian has his own shield, so I'm not worried about him. Perfect. That should take care of everyone. How's it going, Jay? Which reminds me, Jay. I heard you moved to your new place, so this deserves celebration in shouting form. Everyone go shout Jay Apollo. Anyway, Asterian now. Back to what we were doing. Your Armor of Agathis. There we are. I think we're good for now. You think we're good, chat, for fighting the big owner of this place?
Pave my path with
You think we're all gonna have nice explosions?
my castle with bones.
Also, it looks like Maya's actually enjoying a good time there too. Alright. Alright, so... hey, Lament! Alright, now we go into the archive. Hey, buddy, I know you're not gonna like this, but... actually, we'll be fine.
I see the Orphic hammer has caught your eye.
Yeah, it caught my eye, so does this.
You summoned Master Raphael, and I haven't finished dusting the artifacts.
Yep, don't worry about it, I'm just taking everything, buddy. I was gonna try something. A Letharian, huh? Hold on. Let me see what's in that.
Can't keep me out.
Yes, I am, Jay. I am cheesing. After many playthroughs with some friends on stuff like that, I am going to cheese. There we are. The Power of Crow. Oh, I thought that said Power of Crows. Why are you guys stuck in... get out of there! Why are you guys there? Why are you guys stuck in there? He's got zombies in his museum now. Come on out, buddy. Come on, little buddy. There you go. There you go. You're not stuck anymore. You're a free zombie. Which reminds me, I should probably grab all that crap out there. I said Power of Crown. I thought it said Power of Crow. Like, 7 Crow. That was my first thought, but it was the Power of the Crown.
Vengeance, the most delectable of poisons.
Yep, and I'm grabbing all the food on this probable poison table of food. Alright, guys, we're ready for hell.
Here goes nothing.
The hammer we came for.
The Orphic hammer, right within reach.
It's
It
shiny,
appears to be
guys.
protected by an energy field of some kind. But you're not familiar with this magic.
It's spooky magic.
The words. Now speak them.
Reach to sense how far you can reach out before being repelled. It is I, Raphael. Lower your defenses. Speak the magic words. Give me my heart's desire.
Magic blinks away at your words.
Whoa, guys, I didn't think it would be that easy. Setting this to Shadowheart, since she is our hammer main. Yeah. Oh, I also got gauntlets here. Laezel. And we also got an amulet. Where's Constitution at 23? What do you have? Misty Step.
All's well that ends.
My amulet is... I can't run that. I actually am thinking of sending that to Laezel.
This will be done.
Yeah, this doesn't look that... What you currently have doesn't look that great. We don't need that. Here we are. Lae'zel is now tanky as hell.
Keep it together.
Which is even more terrifying. Oh, Lae'zel, we're going to be leaving. What do you want?
Yes, the hammer is ours. Voss, he who was once just still Kithrak, is dead. And his
Technically, Lae'zel dumped Ron.
soon to follow. Once we free him from his astral
I mean, I wouldn't blame Lae'zel for dumping
now,
Ron, though.
Keep focused. Raphael will come to take back his treasure.
We know.
This is our chance to find out how much this devil bleeds.
We know, Lae'zel. That's why do we want to talk about this when we're going to be doing this? Cool. Let's continue on. Thank you for that. Something I already knew about, but thank you.
I've got good news.
And bad news. And worst news.
Is it?
Good news. You got what you came for. Successful visit. Great success. Fantastic news.
Had a change to let on OBS?
Be on
There we
fire
go.
When you step outside of this room. You included. That's okay, no, right? It's hell. You expected it to be hot. Worst news, Raphael's on his way home, and oh boy, he is spitting mad. You planned for this. I know you did. You have everything under control. It's really important that you don't panic, even when your eyes evaporate from the heat. Come to my prison, bring the hammer, break my chains, and then we exit stage any which way.
I'm leaving without you. You're making this worse. I mean, I could.
Then you need to make it better and get us out of here. Quick as a cockroach, lickety split.
And also, yeah, does Ron even make his own, have any plans? Or let alone do I? Okay, thank you, Hope. I'm gonna try something.
Carefully now.
Everyone in Sneaksies? Are those ghoul? Of course they're not Sneaksies. So when I did this first, I did not... Oh, they're gonna see us anyway. Hey, Bob. I see you. Do me a favor and, like, come over here. I got cookies. I got cookies. Sure, you'll like cookies. I don't think they like cookies, guys. What are you ghouls doing? And also, that is horrifying, Jay. Well, you brought the horde in here, buddy. Bravo. You woke up the hive. Literally.
I missed this.
Yep. Literally woke up the hive. Good job, bud. Go and go back to hiding.
Time to skulk about.
Ah, hidey snakesies. Well, god damn it. Wait, why is it only on Asterion? Oh, we just need to get across from there, huh?
I just want a little look.
Want a little look, he says. Here's a question. Can we make this thing drunk?
I'll strike you down.
The answer appears to be yes. Yes, you can, in fact, get a ball drunk.
The end comes. Need to keep focused.
Well, I guess the more you know.
Fool, damn you.
And I can also give necrotic damage to the ball. Okie dokes then. You literally can't get over there, Asterion. You're telling me? Alright then. Oh wait, some of those guys are still sneaking right now. Okay then. So that is, I forgot to pick it up, not in my inventory, not in my inventory. Oh, there go the ghouls. My army of stunny ghouls. Reminds me, if we go back to that little pool over there with the big fight with these buggers all powered up again. But that also means we have to go through a bunch of enemies to get over there. When we can just go over right next to the prison and take that way. Jeez! Oh, and we got an ad. Well, that was useless. I'm still gonna hit you with drunk, though. Go, my ghoulie. Go, my ghoulies. Help me, my ghoulies. You'll get ghoul nip if you do it right. Righty, this thing, it should be dying. You can't hit it. Okay, well, just punch it then. Never mind. Good news, Asterion, you can pop your armor back on because you can keep it going. Who isn't in the... How did you beat the House of Hope then? Without, or how did you progress? Did you have to load a save? Is that ghoul still stuck over there? No, he's not. That sounds horrifying, by the way. Immune to stun. This orb is just evil. Had to reload. Oh. Rip. Oh yeah, that's right. Ron can just heal through booze, I just realized with this build. So if push comes to shove, I can just, A, eat the dwarf limbs he has for inspiration points. Either way is already weird. As I was saying, which is already weird enough considering the Dark Urge. It's a Dark Urge thing, not a Ron thing. Rip to that, jerk. Alright, guys. Back to Sneaksies. I'm gonna get my Orby back on.
Ready for anything.
I hope you are, Adele. I hope you are. Let me see that. Oh, right, you have... There we are. Oh, right, because it removed all our clothes after that. We gotta put our clothes back on, or else we're gonna be naked in camp. There we are. There we are. Don't think we want to have that. Okay, anyway.
Everything, if not over, then through. A knife in the dark.
Undo the charge. Only I had potions of bloodlust. Everyone, you kind of need to help them out here. Oh, never mind then. Oh, okay, everything's exploding in there.
On the move.
You need to go. You silly imp.
Let's have some courage. Time to move.
Get more of your zombies out there, Asterion. Go me.
On I go.
Anyway. Right. Ooh. Yes. Still need to get that dude. Oh, I didn't even see you there. And you're still hiding up here, Mommy. Mommy, no. You're supposed to come with us.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Oh, what are those? Oh. You guys are helping us out. Funny thing is, before they nerf these guys, these used to be 8 of these buggers. I missed the days of that. Albeit, it slowed the game down a crap ton. But it was still a funny thing at the time. That was actually at the time I had my Gale playthrough too, with a friend. The Gale Origin Necromancy playthrough, that was definitely a fun game. Thanks, Bob. That hurt. Oh, and we lost a metric crap ton of zombies after that. Help us, never mind. Not the mummy. Going after you as soon as I'm done burning.
Let's turn someone inside out.
And then go right here. Hey, bub.
Concentrate.
This is a touch spell. This isn't a touch spell. More you know. Yeah, we know, Azel. We know you are. We are. And there we are. Asterion was completely useless. Good job, Asterion. Oh, right. I know what's happening. Ron's blood is also causing all these fires to go off, too. Because he drank some potion that made his blood volatile. I was wondering why there was random explosions going on, and then I remembered. Ron's foolishness might cost us.
No traps, please. Moving in.
We're gonna need to end up taking a short rest at this point. There we are. Oh, hey, Bob. I see you there. There we are. You're blocking my way to the door I need to go to. Oh, no. Not that thing again. Ron just has BBQ in his blood. To make sure, it's barbecue sauce in his blood. Just making sure. And bacon. Barbecue sauce and bacon in his blood. That's all it is. Okay, Asterion, I didn't think you would be the one that'd become the big hitter of our group. Ron needs to go to a fudging hospital. Fucking hospital. He'll be fine. He just ingested a ascended Mind Flayer tadpole,
Anything of use?
and he ate it for lunch, so he'll be fine. It just adds a nice little crispiness to his already crispy brain. By the way, translate to, don't do this if you're an actual person. Don't ingest living Mind Flayer tadpoles. Or transcended Mind Flayer tadpoles. If you value your life, do not eat. That sounds like a drug commercial. Anyway. I'm just gonna pop a cloud kill on you. Well, I guess fuck me. Alright. Well, there's my weekend plans runes. Yes, we snort the tadpoles in this chat. Sounds so wrong. How did... One job. Starring one job.
Life comes easy these days. At the ready. Think you can take me on?
Think you can take him on. Ron, you're literally dying right now. Oh yeah, that doesn't work on you. Think you can take me on? Ron, you're dying right now. Wait, what are you weak to? Well... Ice is obviously the choice, but I have no one who can do ice, so Radiant it is. I was going to enjoy Tadpole Row with a powered Mind Flayer type. Oh, Ragu. I meant Red Rogue there.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Wow, why did I read Rogue there? But hey, I know what you meant. He's fine, Ron. This is why everyone has that ability. Has death warding on you.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Also, Ron, you're talking. You're the one to talk. You're dying yourself. This thing, please die. It has mummy rot.
What to do?
Another short rest, because we're not done yet.
Some rest's better than none.
Well, now we have to go through Hellfire and deal with these little buggers to get to the pool that we want. Buff us up. But since we already took care of the buggers downstairs, hopefully... I'm going to save here because I have no idea if they're just going to respawn. Cool. We can pick her up.
You really went and did it, didn't you?
I mean, technically you're just a means to an end for Ron.
The whole house is tumbling down and Raphael's striding across the plains to come catch a mouse.
I mean, we have that a fountain that is way too powerful for us. He has no idea what he's getting into.
Get out of here. It's time to fly this coop on a hope and a prayer.
Let's do
You
this.
sound so brave, but we really don't have a choice.
We really, literally don't. And then we're gonna abuse Raphael's pool some more because, you know, why did Raphael have that best pool for if not to help Ron? Think about it. Also, I discovered this during the fight, since we're gonna go to the pool anyway. Ron, why are you flying? So, you know how Hope is locked up and all that stuff? Guys? I don't think Hope is locked up, guys. Anyway. Ron, stop flying. You can jump. Ron. You know you can jump. I hope. There we are.
Free! I never thought I would be believed I could be.
I mean, were you really locked up?
Heads will roll! But we must dress the Hollyphant in the room. You can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades of torture.
Have you seen Ron?
Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is.
Hideous. I can barely stand to look at you.
I shall find a breathable sack to wear on my noggin. But only after we escape. We'll carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into messes. That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper. Onwards!
Hope is still T-posing. Oh.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Man, I was hoping you would stay T-posing, but okay. Let's go.
What's inside? I need to find a way forward.
Come on, Ron, you can fit in there.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Alright, now we need to go over to that pool and give us all the buffs. Which also means we gotta kill these buggers along the way.
Worship me, the prophet of the end.
Yeah, we know, Ron. No one cares. Okay, Ron. Jeez. Where were you holding out the whole time? You shovel.
This feels good. Be quick.
There's our wonderful pool we are going to abuse the living crap out of before we fight Raphael.
No choice but to keep going. Very well.
Thank you, Shovel. I don't think Ball is watching right now, Ron. I don't even think Ball even cares that you even exist. You were just another means to the end for him.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Thank you.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Time to kill. A better
And, oh, no, Asterion, that is not a better position. This is a better position. There we are. Good job, Shovel. Thank you, Shovel, for being a well-suited sacrifice. Ron is just gonna live here now. Anyway, now that that's taken care of, get Shovel back. Asterion, get your zombie friends. We are going full out on this.
Quiet.
First up, Ron is going to be buffing everything. This is probably going to be a long process. So I guess I can engage in chat in this. The cheese I'm using, just using this stupid fountain. When in doubt, cheese. Especially considering this is also Tactician. And I am more concerned of what the hell Raphael is going to be in Tactician. Anything else we got for him to run? No.
All is ash and meat.
Ron, stop thinking of meat. Buff you. And then after this, we have Leia's buff, or Shadowheart buffs. And then we fight the big homeowner themselves. Also, when did you get Death Ward? Oh, I didn't put that on you. Oh, well, that takes one thing out of the equation, I guess. So, when we fight Raphael, he's just gonna be stunned to death by all these ghouls that we're sending after him. And we also need another type of zombie. Since there are also a bunch of enemies in there, that gives me an idea. A stupid idea, but an idea I want to try.
Blades always sharp. Have to keep pushing.
We're going to bring a zombie with. Hey, Harlot. Oh wait, can I actually talk? Wait, I can talk to you now? Can I finally talk to you? Your corpse is too damaged. I don't think that's too damaged. It just looks like a corpse. But okay, I guess it's too damaged. Well. There.
Better get to it. Got to keep moving.
And we are a friendly zombie. And then the next part comes in. The final part. Buffing that zombie up.
Is that blood?
And yes, this is actually how I do the minions in this fight too. Alright. And then we'll finally get to see the fight, and obviously before we do the fight, I am going to save. You already have Death Ward. You don't have Death Ward. And then as ghouly ghouls.
I'll give it a try.
And we're good to go.
It shall be done.
We get you. No. We didn't get this bugger. And the last ghoul to do. Alright, I think that covers it. Quick saving, because I don't think we want to go... Oh! Thank you, Chris Kiley, for the raid. I am going to get you a shout out. Give me a quick moment. Oh. If only I could type. Oh, whatchamacallit? What did you guys do? Oh, fellow Baldur's Gate. Where are you guys at in it so far?
What now?
Pave my path.
Thank y'all for the raid. If you need to do any post-stream stuff like whatchamacallit, stepping away from the computer and all that stuff, all good. Thank you for the raid. And right now we are just on our way to fight Raphael in the House of Hope. The council has decided, but your cheese build is bad. Okay, Jake. But those join in from Chris Kiley's stream. I'm a writer streamer, but right now, doing good. But right now, I'm going through a Baldur's Gate playthrough with Ron Swanson, Drunken Monk build, who is inspired by the Ron Swanson from Parks and Recreation, at least their appearances. I'm trying to master the idea of the character, but yeah. But I hope your stream went well. Alright, going to do one more save, and then we are going to kick this off.
Oh, not closer than a kiss.
I am very confused on how this is going to go in Tactician. Raphael, where? Oh, do I have to hit the portal? I think I have to hit the portal. Yep, there it is.
Time slows for a moment, and the air becomes thicker. The master of the house.
Oh, I know the dragon you're talking about. I can't do that in this playthrough, but I love that fight either way. That is a fun fight, but I wish you guys the best with it.
There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering.
I know there's also a funny achievement with that,
The
too.
noise and the chaos of it all. In my world, in my house, there is order and there is decorum. You came here uninvited and you stole from.
I agree. A lot of things you can do in this, and so many secrets you can still find after years after its release.
World into mine. I will not abide it.
You need better staff. Gorilla didn't even try me. Your house is in disarray. The guards couldn't help. It's over, Raphael. You can't stop me. I mean, literally, I am the most evil critter in this current playthrough, and he just a stepping stone of another evil thing for Ron. So
I'm not entirely sure that he won't.
Oh, Hope.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Such a piteous thing. All it takes is a crumb from the table and you forget the centuries.
After he's done with the dialogue,
starvation.
I'll go ahead and check out Dragonflight. Well, after post-stream, obviously.
Has earned you centuries.
Oh, good.
More. Corella.
Thanks for the rate, and I hope you have a good one. And have a good work day tomorrow, too.
About your role in their tragic downfall.
I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world.
Thank you.
Instead, you came here and risked everything.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away
Raphael.
their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants.
Raphael, you're talking to someone who is...
Heroes if you're only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not.
I mean, technically, Raphael was watching Ron for a while here, so...
Overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
Wrong! 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 They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a...
Oh, and I also love those emotes, by the way.
Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting.
Then hope dies today.
I kind of want to get Ygir on my side for this, because this is Tactician.
You can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
These insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands. They are worthy opponents. Their skulls will make fine trophies.
Going the winning side and stand a chance... Raphael doesn't stand a chance against me. Oh boy. This is going to be... I'm quick saving this. Mainly because I maybe want to save scum this. I don't have to save scum this.
To stand against a devil in his own home. That takes courage. I'm with you.
Well then.
How tiresome. Am I to understand?
That was unexpected because Ron fails his role so many times.
I wish to fight with them.
It's all the same in the end. If you have any last words, make it quick.
Now we get to hear the most badass tune in the whole Baldur's Gate. Or one of the most badass tunes. Say nothing.
No words? No matter.
Ron doesn't want to give him the satisfaction.
Before the end, little mouse. Now, down comes the claw.
Thank you, Ygir. Oh, jeez. You know, I'm kind of glad I had him. I am kind of glad I grabbed that dude. Oh, right. I think that's guidance. Go, ghouls, go! I mean, I think also all these volatile Shield of Thralls also on our side too. They're kind of like, why aren't you shovel? You shouldn't have done. You don't do that early.
Hell. Effect in the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm. For now, down here come the claws.
I can imagine what this will be like on honor mode. And let's see what you probably have your highest is Dex, huh?
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought, doomed, detected, and caught.
Alright, zombie. Or mummy. You guys are gonna start helping with the put down the Gorilla's already dead.
No more deals, it's over.
Anyway.
The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's
And Hope is still alive, thank God. I think those zombies are the ones that are killing us. Stop hitting us with rays of fire, jeez. I hope I do. Roar. First of all, poisoning. Gonna stun you. At least they didn't have hurt Timmy. You need to heal us. Because we are in a very bad shape. And that's your whole purpose of this fight, Hope. Alright, Timmy the zombie. Help us. You need to spread more zombies.
Got to keep fighting.
And who needs a heal? Actually, we're good on heals. Get your necrotic spirit guardians going. And start hitting these. We need more zombies. Oh, jeez, thanks, Ygir. You are just being a very nice sweetheart. I hope he lives. Oh no. I don't want to know what that is. Oh. Alright, well, I lost some zombies. You know what that means. More zombies. And you... Oh, I can't bite you. I can bite you, though. Oh yeah, that's right. I could have gotten a better armor for Lae'zel with this. But that's something Ron needs to know how to do. Ron here. I don't more... Or, okay. Go on, Ron. There we are. We need to use our fist for this. But I don't think I can, so... That, and that.
Take you.
We still need someone over there, which I'm going to try and get Lae'zel over there. And light Shadowheart. No, that's probably not gonna work. Nope. Oh, hello. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work on him. No, we kind of want to keep that. The hell, Ygir? What's that? Jeez. I'm actually worried if I actually didn't get him at this point. Because if I didn't get Ygir, yeah. I would have gotten that. And I'd already lose this before the fight even started. Explode the keyholes. Can you stop consuming souls, you dingus? I'll try, Hearthy, I'll try. One thing's for certain, Hope definitely needs to survive. Which, hold on. Okay, you guys got that. Wait, no, Astarion badly needs to heal. Yes. And you can vampiric grab this dude. Because you are a vampire. Oh no, not the Spirit Guardians.
I'm not going to last much longer.
How is Hope still alive, though, is my question. Oh, right, Death Mantle. Oh, and you're gone. Actually, can I just throw you? Never mind. That's gone. I'd hope you kind of need to heal everyone, including yourself here. What staff are you even running? Oh, just a... Never mind. Out of here.
Stay focused.
Warded consumption, huh? Pop more heals. There we are. Did you? Okay, you just hit a cambion. Oh no. Hey, Raphael, how you doing? I see you're looking very, very fancy there. No one cares about this mummy over here, huh? Can we talk about this? The mummy? I'm willing to negotiate. Oh, you're talking about the fight. Oh. And we're out of those heals. Boy. I was hoping you would do the other heal, but I take it, I guess. There we are. That one's gone. That just leaves two more to go.
I am death.
No, scratch that. One more to go. Don't you have a... No, you... Oh, yeah, you do. Thank you, Yagir. How are you not dying during this? Actually, that's probably why. You just keep going invisible. Oh, now you notice the mummy? You do not like those two, do you? Can't seem to find them, he says, as... Okay. Raphael, you're just gonna ignore the mummy who's just punching this pillar over here. No worries. I'm just confused as to why you're doing that, but okay. Meanwhile, this guy is just gonna have a nice little stun. Oh, never mind. Not the... Ron, do not hit the candelabra. I know you don't like furniture, but don't hit the candelabra. It doesn't include Ron. Can you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Get rid of this. No. We actually kind of cleared most of them. I guess this little guy can come out.
I am fury. I am death.
Turn that off, and... Nope. Lazel, I don't think, Shadowheart, I don't think there is anything to talk about. You're always dying. Okay, I didn't think that was possible. Jeez. The more you know. Here we go again. I love that Ygir is the only one that's just fighting Raphael and just distracting his butt. Final shot. We are. Alright, Mummy, trying to go help Ygir out. Can you even? Who knew Raphael would be frightened by a mummy?
I can't even catch my breath.
We go again with healing them. The two who never stop dying during this fight. Alright, let's see. Do we have enough for the Divine Intervention this time? We do. With no what? Oh, I didn't even know you notice you two have that. Hey, Raphael. Can't be added to your inventory.
Let's finish this.
Well, I didn't notice about that debuff, but okay. The more you know. What are you doing, Ygir? You missed, Ygir. Ooh, so close. Who knew you were frightened and immune to poison? Oh. We go again.
Detected and
Oh, that actually filled up our spells. Good luck at that.
Behold the dance of death!
You finally get to meet Ron. Now the question is, can we make the devil drunk? Only one way to find out. Yes, it looks like we could, maybe, if we don't save it. And yes, looks like yes we can get the devil drunk. Hold on. Can you actually use a scroll of ours? No, can you? Let's see. You can. You can use a scroll of ours. Well, well, well. Hey, I know you. I know you're a jerk to Hope, but you know you might like a dance to lighten up. Well, in case anyone want to see Raphael dancing as devil form, now we do.
I will ascend.
I am going to abjure your butt. Alright then.
I can't take much more.
You'll be fine. Yeah, he looks so happy, guys. I'm gonna take some of his health. What the hell happened? Oh, I'm gonna get you drunk. Mrs. Turns invisible, doesn't explain himself. Okay. Yeah, that's him, alright. Well, you get drunk already. Actually, I'm not making you do anything next turn. I wonder about something else. Can we get this dude to use something too? No.
I am fury. I am death.
I don't think he's weak. I don't think he's weak to fire. I mean, yeah, there we go. But he is weak to piercing. How do you... Alright then. Let me see. Well, I never used the spell, so... And you're... He's frightened, soul overcharged. Oh, that's why he's vulnerable. Numbed, and he also has this. And he's diseased. Oh, I bet it was. It was frustrating in the co-op playthrough, too. Can you stop dying over here, Astarion? Can't reach the destination. Nope.
I'd spend every soul to eradicate me.
You can do that all you want, Raphael, but I'm just gonna keep stunning you. And also, that reminds me, Ron needs his daily boozing. There it is. There we are. Why are they just gonna do another Thunder Smite on you? And then continue smiting him. And then... Okay. I guess you gears in a... Yes.
It's absolutely preposterous that any of us are alive.
Easier finally got his hit.
Maybe we're not. Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last of our lives as we die screaming.
Pinch yourself.
You are wide awake, and Raphael truly is defeated.
Incredible. I expect him to put up more of a fight.
I was just about quite all right with the amount of fight he put up. If anything, I would have preferred less. What a wonderful, jubilant, glorious day. But my poor sister, Corilla. It is not right that she died. And that makes me
Ron's not done, though.
emotion.
After all she did to you, she doesn't deserve your tears.
You don't know the half of what she did. When we were children, she always kept the last piece of pastry for me and bloodied the nose of the bullies who pulled my hair. She was my sister. But as a wise woman once said, there's no point in crying over spilt blood. We must go on. And despite all the years I've lost, I have enough love in my heart to guide you home.
For the first time since you heard her voice, Hope seems calm, and the peace flows from her into you, soothing your very soul.
Is that even possible for Ron? Where will you go now that you're free?
Nowhere but here. I don't quite think I know where anywhere else is anymore. With a lick of paint and a thorough cleaning, this could be a lovely little house. And I can hardly leave. After all, who would ever want to think of hell without hope?
About that.
I hope I'll see Corilla again one day, and that she'll say sorry, and I'll tell her she's forgiven.
After we're done looting, Ron has one last job to
All
do.
the pieces of my mind that fell out of my head over all those years, and that I'll be able to put myself back together again. I hope the echoes of pain will fade, and memories of sorrow will die, and that you'll visit me here someday. And I hope you have a happy
Hopeful? Well, Ron's going to get rid of any inch of hope. But I got gloves that I were really interested in grabbing. Which is interesting. But I'm not going to use it for this build, but it's something I would love to use for another build, another playthrough for a monk. Co-op, maybe. But for now, I have no use for it. Alright, oh, hold on. We also forgot this. That. And that. And then we are going to sell this to What's-Her-Face in there. And loot everything else before we leave. Because we kind of need to make our money back. Hey, Raphael. Raphael's diary. I'm just going to sell it. Eldust armor. I think this one is a Laezel armor. And booze. What if I do? Ron always needs the booze. What are you doing over there, by the way, Yugir? You kind of helped us out here.
You fought well. We could use such strength in the Blood War. Now I'm free of Raphael's blasted contract. I can return to the front lines.
Reminds me of this place of every demo. Good luck. Good luck, Yugir. You're a fine warrior.
And you are a worthy ally. Whoever your enemies are, they have good reason to fear you. And I'll gladly lend you my skills against them when the time comes.
Oh.
Until then, good luck to you, little rabbit.
Little guy's gonna help.
You're a finer hunter than any wolf.
How much farther?
A good thing I didn't do the evil thing yet while you were still here. You do have an ad break incoming. I'm just still looting though, but so this is actually a good time for ad breaks regardless. Because, you know, the usual inventory management, so. Where did Hope go? And we also probably should take a visit to our favorite pool of you-know-what. That wonderful pool we keep going to. So we don't even have to do a long rest. Oh, hey, Corilla, you're dead over there. Your gear did that one. The others? Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna take a trip to the pool really quick, do a quick save, fight Hope, and do the most evil, despicable thing Ron would do. Because this is Ron, after all. And there's Hope. Yeah, we'll come back to you in a moment, Hope. I need to find my Baldur, because Ron needs to wipe blood off. Don't mind me, just going around. Oh, I should probably loot you. And since this is going to be ad break, and we're not going upstairs just yet, now's a good time to do it. So just going to pop. Oh right, I'm going to pop this on too. Alright, using my favorite pool. Hopefully it still functions even though Raphael's dead.
Let's see.
Does it work? Nope. Well, that answers that then. Looks like Raphael was the only thing that was powering it. Now, there can only be one evil, and one evil that Ron is still in control of actually managing, so... As much as I personally hate to do it, there's one thing Ron has to do in here, still. Of course, get Shovel, our wonderful Shovel. I hope. Actually, before I do that, can I talk to you?
Are you still here? Or are you but a dream?
I'm still here.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Hope? Are you Hope?
Breathe deep.
Do you not Hope?
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Oh, stop it.
What path lies before me?
Come on, Ron. There we go. Element of what? There's loot on you? For Ron to truly exist, there can be no hope. He's that evil. And he's not done yet. Remember those portals? Yep. Ron killed Hope. Oh, no one else is in here. I didn't think it was possible, but yeah, I guess you can kill Hope. This is why I saved it, by the way. Wait, can I not leave after doing that? Oh wait, no, it just closed the door. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, we can still leave. She had loot too, but she didn't even seem to care.
Into the devil's lair. Risk mind, limb,
I did it just because Ron is evil and nothing else can exist in the hells.
the Orphic hammer. I hope your ambitions end there.
Ron's ambitions are just starting.
I told you that the Githyanki prince only wants to see you dead. But it seems you still do not trust me.
I do trust you, I just like to have a bit of insurance.
That is not my definition of trust. You
Never heard of life insurance.
Trap as the chosen.
Yeah, it's a scam too.
Trust of one another is their undoing. We must not make the same mistake.
Oh yeah, that's right, I need to get Lae'zel that new armor. I never asked to be stuffed. I'll work with you, but I'll never trust you.
I'm disappointed to hear that. Nonetheless, our fates are bound. And in the absence of a happier union, I will accept a useful one. You may think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil.
Did it in some weird carapace armor.
The Elder Brain will not be such an easy foe. It is time we resume our journey to find it.
I already know where it is, though. Alright, now, there is something I discovered that I didn't know was the thing.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
So, there's something down here where you get to either get a dialogue or something you see over here. First, it's that orb of infernal visioning. Apparently going by the wiki, it's something. Hey, Halsa.
Trips to the hells are usually one way, especially when the traveler causes the kind of trouble you did. I knew you were a thief, didn't realize you were a killer.
I mean, you're talking to a ball spawn.
Causing quite a stir across the hells. It's a rare thing for a mortal to slay a devil of his stature.
I usually never talk to Hellsick.
Impressed, and just a little bit intimidated.
Came here to sell stuff.
Your coin is always welcome here. And so are you, Devil Slayer.
And since I saw what happened to another streamer I watch, I am not going to fight Gorilla. So, but anyway, I'm going to save here, because I don't want her to get all angsty that I'm touching this.
Within the ball, you see Raphael, broken and bloody, dangling above the maw of the archdevil Mephistopheles, who is preparing to devour him.
That's the secret dialogue. Okay, Asterion now. Now we need to sell stuff. I wish there was a cutscene you could see.
Devil Slayer, what can I do for you?
Would have been cool to see, but I get why they didn't. Thank you. We need a refill on all our potions. Thing you got, Jiminy. Nope. None of that is what I need. Oh, I will take that.
Now you've...
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bio break really quick, and then we are going to visit Sarabak. And we're back. Okay, so that was an interesting little dialogue in the Orb of Infernal Envisioning.
Can't slow down.
Alright, so... we're saving the Sorcerer's Sundries for something else. Maybe a fun little after-stream thing when we're done with the game. We already got that. Janice has something for good. Over there is Volo and all that stuff. I don't even think we need Volo, but actually... we can actually finish off with Volo, but I do want to check on something. Sarabak said something after the fight with his sister that I want to check on.
What's hiding?
Or not his fight with his sister. That was the ball spawn from whatchamacallit. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Anyway. More when we get to that. But anyway. I'm still pondering characters on that, but that's why I also had a bigger change to the lineup to actually ponder that up. Because I do want to make that a creative character, kind of similar to Rom, but a goody two-shoes. And I've already experienced a redemption urge, so... oh, something to grab.
Maybe I need more pockets.
On that note, though, when we do go to Pillars, it's not going to be evil. Even though I haven't experienced that, I just love the story writing for the good playthrough. Hey guys, I need to check with Sarabak anyway, because I remember what he said after I beat What's-Her-Face. Oh yeah, you guys are still dead in here.
Action, not reaction.
May as well take him home.
Where am I? What's going on? Not over.
Talk to you, Sarabak. There you are. Hey, Sarabak.
Go now, child.
I did.
Slaughter your sister, Orin.
Already did.
Take your rightful place as father's heir.
I did.
Go now, child.
Okay. What about you guys?
Welcome to our cause, unholy assassin. May your service to Baal be savage.
Okay. What about you?
Hail, unholy assassin. You have fulfilled a fraction of your bloodstock promise. You are learning it takes more than birth blood alone to become a consecrated killer. It takes belief. It was known to those who walked this path before you. Common killers, children of murder and would-be gods, and now it is known to you.
Okay. So which are you? Common killer, child murderer, or would-be god?
I tricked the first, devoured the second, all in pursuit of
Funny
the third.
enough, I never get a chance to talk to these fellows.
I am Amalesan, the Black-Hearted. I stood as Baal's high priestess, his eternal succor, until I sought to usurp him.
What? A usurper? Baal seems to attract a lot of usurpers as followers. You know, that kind of reminds me of a god in Pillars of Eternity. And now you're a ghost who lives under a tombstone shop.
The Lord of Murder did not take kindly to betrayal. Ambition is our curse. We have no choice. Murder begets it. Always. Tell me, Baalspawn, how do you wish to die?
When I'm the last of my... One moment. When I am the last man alive in a dead world, then I will slit my own throat. Is that foreshadowing?
You really are the most perfect of his children yet born. You know there is no being alive Baal will not claim. The ultimate victory in his war is to strike the last killing blow ever to be struck. A sorry thing. There will be no audience left for your finale.
That was not what I expected from that dialogue. Let's check with you.
A fresh, unholy assassin, and one of Baal's own blood. You are to
I got balls in my blood? Hey, I had to make
though
that
I
joke.
expected nothing less from
Stupid
a
joke.
child of murder.
That's perfect. Finally, I feel free.
In murder's embrace, you shall want for naught.
It is my destiny. I will be the last soul alive in this blighted world.
Remember when I dreamed of the same? I am Ilisera the Quick, child of Baal, slayer of his idle children, cut down before my time.
Is that why you're here, punishing for killing Baal's offspring?
No, for not killing enough of them. Father Baal cares not for a child that squanders his gifts. Anyone who squanders his gifts, in fact. Do not make that mistake, unholy assassin. He will be watching.
I can see that. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna see what Echo of Razor will have to say.
Honored Spawn, have you come to peruse the
Nothing.
instruments once more? Bring...
Why am I disappointed in that? Okay, I guess we'll say Volo. Even though, you know, Volo is just a means to an end, but, you know, he's kind of over the last. So, you know, the finale. And plus, an evil demigod, or wannabe demigod, always needs his pocket bard. Even though we already have a pocket guard. Pocket bard at camp. Alright. Rats are done. Alright, one moment. There we are. Steadying. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Check our spells before we do anything, because we did just fight a devil. Okay, I think we'll be okay.
Eager for battle. Can't afford to stay idle.
I think we'll be okay with this. I'm going to save it just in case. Save us a Volo, and then I think we can at least start kicking off the finale, I guess. And apparently I did miss out on Auntie Ethel, because apparently I was supposed to fight her in Act 1 with this evil character. So, because of me being evil and thinking, oh, I don't have to deal with her, and she'll just be aligned with me, she never shows up in Act 3. Rip. No anti-Ethel for Ron. Luckily, we don't have no need to go over there.
Evil comes in many forms. It's not a lie. If you would just listen, I could explain.
Hey, Volo.
You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds.
Volo, you always seem to get yourself caught in some predicament.
Gentle citizens, with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger. Here, here! Attention seeker.
Oh crap, I forgot to put armor on Lae'zel.
Here! Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Ragnahells follow! Today, citizens, we
Poor
rid
Volo.
ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth. Psst. Don't just stand there. Help me, gods damn it! Help me!
A madman Volo may be, but I see no reason to blow him up over it.
I mean, he gives us a buff for the final fight. Well, go on then. Do whatever it is to plan. Ready your weapon.
Is this the opportune wielding of a weapon? It seems, dear citizens, that we have a heretic in our midst. Well, we are nothing if not gracious. Let us see if we cannot lift the veil from their eyes too. No!
Oh.
Please! No!
Take care, Shadow. Have a good sleep. Ron's gonna go ahead and go over there. And then after this, we're gonna take a visit to Gortash. And I think that will kick off whatchamacallit, kick off the finale area. As for Asterion here, and probably we'll go ahead and continue on whatchamacallit. Wow, Asterion, you are kind of melting everyone at this point. Ron, boy, my boy. You can get over.
These boots have seen everything.
There we are. Go get him. There we are. Get out of here, Volo. And then we long rest or a murder. Okay, buddy. And you know, these guys down there don't even seem to care. Man, steel washers are useless. Volo, what? Don't run in the. Oh yeah, that's right. I have explosive blood. Time for Shadowheart to pop my favorite ability. Is some civilian dying over that? Yes, there is. Yeah, we just got a civilian died because Ron has explosive blood. Good job, Ron. Good job, Ron.
This is your end.
Can I just pick you? Yes, I can. Can I not throw you? I'll throw you at your friend. I can't throw you off, but I can at least throw you at your friend. Knobster. That's an interesting name. There we are. And I need to get out of there before I get hit by that.
Shall we cut and run?
You can go ahead and be next to that.
Nothing important is ever easy. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Ron, I don't think any soul's in good hands when you're around. Dark. Run, Volo, run. Ron is just exploding blood everywhere.
Got to press on.
And then you.
Time to strike.
But obviously before we see Gortash, we're gonna long rest, obviously.
Let my name be known.
Hit you.
This is good.
Then Asterion, go ahead and shoot you off.
Excellent.
As I was going to say, shoot you off. There we are. Oh, hey, why do you have to... Okay, Asterion. How's it going, Git? The Ron's gonna fly up here and have another punch. At the literal bowling. Are you out, Volo? No, you're not. And technically, if we were the good crew, we could just go in there and do things. But see, we're not the good playthroughs, so... we have absolutely no reason to even worry about that. Because it's not our problem for Ron. Grab this, as we got more loot to sell again. Yoinkity yoinks. And then we're gonna long rest, but not before we get to Wormrock.
Best be on my way.
And then I'm gonna talk to... oh.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Oh. That's someone else who isn't a part of the fight. Okay.
Open up.
Not for communal use, it seems. This one person that got involved for no reason at all. This Kale Doriax, who somehow got caught in the fray of that fight. Hey, Volo.
Up for discussion.
Gods, I really thought I was done for.
You're always...
Thanks are in order.
You're always caught in something, Volo.
What's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it.
Okay, Volo.
You of all people will, know what I mean? I'll, tell you what I know, but not here. Too many eyes, ears, weapons about. Meet me at your camp, hmm?
We are gonna long rest, but we gotta go to another place, Volo. And that is Worms Rock. So we're gonna go to Worms Rock, and then we are going to long rest. Well, actually, first we're gonna sell some stuff at the merchant in there, then we long rest, and then I'll start the thread of whatchamacallit. We'll start the thread for Saturday.
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me.
I mean, technically, we could have to fight Gortash, but you know,
Don't touch me.
we're not.
Oh, I can't let it glaze that.
What is it this time?
I need to sell more crap. Because some dorks decided to fight us.
I spoke to a witness who
And now we long rest.
Can do better.
You've been saying that for ages, and we're still here.
Anyone want to talk in camp? No. Okay. No one wants to talk to Ron. Got it. There we are. All right. You got the 2 stones. Now, I guess we're gonna go say hi to what's-his-face. All right. I'm going to, first of all, make a save when we're near where we need to go, actually. Because that is epilogue save. Or, yeah, technically finale save. So... finale save. Just to have that. In case we forget anything or didn't do something. Alright, Ron. Going on in. We should be able to talk to him with no problems, shouldn't we? We've got everything you need, bub.
You seek Archduke Gortash, do you not? Take the door to the right of the throne, just through the grating.
Orc is looking different.
But know this. If you do not possess the stone he requires, he will cleave you straight through. I trust nothing more needs to be said on the matter.
This place is like a slaughterhouse. What happened?
My lord requires a clear path to his magnificent future. We cut away the troubles and Premble. Do not face him without Orin's netherstone in hand, or you will meet the same end.
Okay, well, I guess they're called Enough Said. So they're called Enough, so I guess Enough Said what was there. You said I need to go to right to the throne, huh? Is this the place? I believe this is the place. Your traps better not be active, I swear to God. So, fun thing is, before we enter, if you want to do something silly, you could just stack a bunch of boxes right there and essentially cheese your way inside. At least some mad lads have done. I think there's another spot. There's a chest up there? I think there's another spot on this side too. You can do it. But yeah, more cheeses. Alright, let's do a quick save, because I have never done this and I have no idea what to expect. Again, I have only done good playthroughs in this game, so I have no idea what's going to happen in the evil playthrough. Hey, Gortash, how you doing, bub?
You have the Netherstones. They resonate with my own.
I usually kill you in most of my playthroughs.
I commend you for putting
Hello, little
an
Odin.
end to Orin's madness. She must be screaming bloody murder in the hells even now. How was
She's
the
dead.
reunion? I trust you demonstrated your particular spark of creative genius. I always preferred your methods to hers. You have mastery over your urges.
I have mastery over my urges?
Orin was consumed by her gruesome obsessions.
This world can be ours. Atonement is what I seek now. This world can be ours, Gortash. We have Baal's blessing.
Then you know what must be done. My involvement with Orin was never a true alliance. A mad dog understands the
Little guy wants
leash from
pets.
the hand of its master.
She's running around like a maniac. Oh, that's cute, Jay.
You can be my equal. We will raise a black keep in Baldur's Gate. Then we will conquer the Sword Coast
And my kitten wants
unite
belly
its
rubbed while we're doing this
peoples under our
conversation.
rule. But first, the brain awakens. We must act now. Faithful, come forward.
Is that Duke? What are you doing, Gortash?
Hand me the Netherstones and we will rule as one.
Well, one moment, I have a cat that wants attention, so give me a minute here.
Call me cynical, but I'm not sure we can trust the god of tyranny's chosen to happily share power.
Yep, one moment. Alright, I have never done this, so... If we rule together... Oh, insight. I just want to see if we can have any rolls. What is his intentions? Let's see. I'm curious. Yeah, mine were actually rough when we first moved out here.
A smile shows he is teasing you. He doesn't think for one moment you'd fully submit to him, nor should a spawn as formidable as you.
If we are to rule together, the stones should be split between us. I keep mine, you keep yours.
I'm not here for games. Hand me the stones, or face the black hand of Lord Bane.
Study Gortash again. What can you glean this time?
He did miss this.
What is that supposed to mean? No need for violence. Take the other stones. I know what happens if you do give it to him anyway.
Oh, you surrender your advantage too quickly. I did not expect such craven behavior from one who faced Orin and lived.
Wait.
Such a weak ally is of no use to me. I will have to repurpose you. I think I will hang your corpse in the wide.
Oh, I'm just curious what the dialogue is.
Duke's would-be assassin. The people will celebrate your fall and my part in it. Your bones will be a souvenir of what could have been.
Alright, well, that's interesting. There's bad dialogue.
Roll over and die. Give up your life just as easily.
So
as
he
you
wants you to be an
other
asshole to him, or wants you to not to work with him. That is interesting. But that's what we want to do. That is interesting. I just want to see what would happen. Either way. So he apparently wants you to fight him on it. Okay, that's very interesting. That was curious. So I guess if you still want to fight him, you could just choose, oh, okay, fine, you can take the damn stones. I don't want to deal with you.
Call me cynical, but I'm not sure we can trust the god of tyranny's chosen to happily share power.
He just expects nothing less.
I'm not here for games. Hand me the stones, or face the black hand of Lord Bane.
We can be allies, but Ketherix and Orstone stay with me.
As they should. I was merely testing you. This should be an alliance of peers. You've got a backbone, and the makings of a leader. The Dark Lord Bane blesses our alliance. Our time is short. The Elder Brain is held beneath the city. We must go to it if we're to control it. There is a vessel to the Morphic pool where the brain feeds. I will wait for you at the pool. With the Netherstones in hand, the brain can't resist us. We will be
I've only heard what happens if you align with them.
at our beck and call. First, we take Baldur's Gate, then Faerun.
I mean, technically, this is also a way to avoid a fight with him if you really want to, too.
Kingdoms at our command.
Well, let me just talk to him, just out of curiosity. I'm curious.
Something's on my mind.
We will meet under the city and...
Oh, nothing. That it? Yeah, okay. Alright then. Undercity ruins it is. Hello, Pip. Little Odin just wants little pets. We're doing evil things. Glad Ron killed his potential brain pet. Brain kitty. But alas, that was all the way back at the very beginning of the game. What is happening now? Oh, that.
No more.
Odin supports the evil run. Shut up, Elder Brain. No one likes you.
Liberators. Saviors. Pawns. Dupes.
You guys got dupes?
Fools. Released. Usefulness ended. Targeted. Killed.
Okay, Elder Brain, we get it.
Unavoidable.
Man. Okay. I think it's over here. Yep, I went the other way. Oh, Ron. We're done. We done fighting things. We're good. We're done killing things. We can move on now. One moment.
Did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
And actually, I discovered I went the wrong way. I think it was up there. It was up. Back and up. There we are. I had to remember where the heck it was. And you know, I should probably make sure I have my Shield of Thralls on. Luckily, I can't do the cheese, so... Oh no, not that thing again. Please tell me all the traps are gone. Cool. Let's reorganize my inventory while we're here. There we go. Oh. Yes, okay, we're going the right way. Alright, then we meet Gortash over from here. Yep, there he is. And then after... whatever happens, we get to the final place, is where we'll resume it for Saturday. There it is.
They swarm when an Elder Brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place.
Yeah, I can tell. They're kind of blocking the way. Oh, booze. That's booze!
Beware. A solitary rat may be trivial, but a swarm is dangerous.
We're not fighting the rats. Ooh, there's a chest over there? I don't want to fight the rats. I've had enough of rats. Oh. Wait. Why would you give me that? Anyway. Alright, let's go ahead and meet Gortash. And this is where I'm going to put another. Saving over on finale save. So we just finished Gortash. And take the skiff. New players will not be able to join your party.
Pristine darkness in every direction.
Well, this is interesting. Usually we can just do the
But for the
3 nether stones at some point. But anyway, this will be interesting to how this will go.
Cuts through.
Man, it looks like this either Saturday or Monday might be the end for Ron's story, though. And I keep forgetting to put Lae'zel's new armor on every time, apparently. He just has that armor in her inventory for no reason at all. No, our boat! Not our boat! How are we gonna travel now? At least Ron can swim. Also, how did Gortash get here before us? Secondly, wouldn't it be wiser for Gortash to be with us, considering everything going on? Anyway, just a thought.
An overwhelming force pushes.
Like this
mind.
happening?
The brain. It is here.
Imagine just Gortash being dead when we get here.
Can you smell it?
Okay, now before I do anything, hey Lae'zel! Oh wait, you still...
Used with magic. The brain is here.
Right. Right, you still got that. You still have them in your inventory. You may want to leave them behind. We don't need them anymore.
Keep it together.
Move. Just makes underwear there. Okay, moving on. Where the hell did we end up? Okay. Alright, let's leave. Leave them behind. Let's not deal with the Minskin here dead there. We forgot to put in our bank. Actually, couldn't that have been bodies? Never mind. Actually, no.
What's next, I wonder?
That's not a bad idea. Never mind.
Let's get going.
Have I been this way before?
Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
Are you, Gortash?
That felt like a hatchet to the skull.
Stronger than before.
I think Gortash is dead somewhere. Only conclusion I have, because I'm not seeing him. Yeah, wait. Yeah, you should... Yeah, you're there.
Dominated. Controlled.
Just gonna wait for this to pass.
I'll give it a shot.
Oh, this place.
Chase. Devour.
All the brains are trying to eat us now. Oh no. Well, alright then. Moment. There we go. I had to check something really quick. How did you...
Survival is all that matters.
I have many questions, but how did you miss that? And there's more. Whenever I get around to swapping a Shadow Heart, I'm definitely copping my usual favorite spell. You know the one. Oh, you don't have your pal. Oh wait, you do. Never mind. How do you miss, Lae'zel? Oh yes, please bring that with us. Thank you. You guys ain't playing fair, we're not playing fair.
Behold the dance of death.
We get it, Ron, you like death. Why didn't you choose necromancy if you wanted to like death? More brains. Shadow Heart. And this is why we have that. Help us, feeble specter. You're our only hope.
No choice but to keep going.
Oh, I wonder a certain fight if you can make a certain individual drunk. Oh, you're done. Who else is alive then? Oh, just a couple of those dudes.
There we go again.
Spectre, do your thing. Thank you, Spectre.
Corruption is in the air.
Love that thing. I don't think we can get any potions off of them because we don't even have our dude that can do potions. I get shovel back. Oh, he must be over there. How did he get so far ahead? Meanwhile, Ron has to do this. Oh, there you are.
Control.
You done? Cool. How did you get here before?
Quickly, we need to talk.
How did you even get here before us? That's my only question. I need to take a potion first before we do anything. So does Lae'zel.
Like will be done.
Everything is clear.
Alright, now we can talk. Gortash.
The brain is about to break free. We have no time to lose. We either shackle it by the force of our will and usher in a new age, or the city breaks.
That's the game plan.
Shadows, defied gods, and overcome many challenges to be here. But that doesn't mean you're ready for what comes next. For that, you will have to be much, much stronger.
You doubt me.
I don't doubt your conviction, but I'd be a fool to expect victory. The brain has grown incredibly powerful. Confronting it is madness, but there's no other way. If either of us falters, both of us die. Come, let's end this.
In a moment. Are you gonna explode over there? Well, you see, I'm gonna open this door, see what's in here, and then I'll come to you. You're not the biggest priority, Gortash. In fact, I'm kind of hoping you do explode your brain. Okay. Who the hell are you? Oh, all right then. Let's go to Gortash, because we need to kick this off. Saturday. Gortash is dying over there. Hey Gortash, how you doing? Yeah, it doesn't look like Gortash doing too good, guys. Hey Gortash, how you doing, buddy?
Rise. I, Lord Enver Gortash, chosen of Bane, command you.
It's close. Have the stone.
It's entering. The Emperor is not throwing a fuss about this.
Dark Lord, how did it grow so large?
You think you know why you are here?
Probably that freaking crown you guys put on it.
Slaving me with the nether stones. You will bring your father's scourge upon the world. You are wrong.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it.
Just find a Gortash just sitting here. Well, let me see. What do we got, Ron? Yeah, we'll just try this, I guess. We'll just go ahead and use strength, I guess.
By eliminating Ketheric and Orin, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Kill and surprise the Emperor. Bow before submit to Domin. No. Ripped her on for this roll. Well, we do have some inspirations to waste. Nope. Nope. Nope.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am.
You are delusional. The crown is how we controlled you.
Oh, I did not expect you to jump in here.
Baal's child once, but not you. I allowed you to control me as long as it suited my purpose. You have played your part. The next order to be given is mine, and it is this. Die.
Hells. Talk about wiping the smirk off his face.
Oh well. You are strong, you are mighty, you will dominate the brain. Yeah, sure. Let's go ahead and try this again, Ron. Alright. Rip. Ron will not be dominating the brain.
When the parasite entered your ruined mind, you became a pawn in my design. Who do you think told the Chosen about the astral prism?
Yeah, I was not expecting that to Gortash.
Knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what
I only knew the context of that he dies in the scene, but I didn't know the actual
to
theme.
retrieve the prism. Who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
We were part of its plan.
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
Again! The grand design must not come to pass!
What do you think I'm trying to do? Dominate the brain. Dominate the... Okay, let's see. Wisdom, charisma. Give up. Allow the brain to dominate you. No. Back to strength, I guess. Yeah, I don't think we're getting this. Yeah, we're not getting this. Funny thing is, in one of my playthroughs for many save scumming, I did get this roll. But all I learned is that it doesn't do anything. Well, it does do something for the final fight, let's put it that way. It's intentional. Intentional, peace. Oh, thanks, Emperor.
This is not over.
Orc came to save us.
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an Elder Brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. A nether brain.
I thought. Pull me out too soon. I nearly had it.
Do not exaggerate. You nearly died. I saved you, yet again. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it.
In a moment, I do need to do something really quick off screen, but it shouldn't take too long. Okay, on that moment, I think we can say the rest of this. Actually, yeah, hold on. Considering how much time we got left, I wonder if we can get this done tonight, or is it better saving the rest of this for another stream? That's what I'm trying to figure out. On that note, though, I gotta do something really quick, so give me a moment. Like I came back just in time. Hey, Garth. Hey, Garthman, thank you for the raid. I am going to go shoot you a shout out. Give me just a moment. How went the stream? Let me go ahead and go shoot you that shout out. Oh, and that's not how you spell only Guardsman. I misspelled that one. Give me a minute. There we go. What were you guys up to? Oh, you were doing a Just Chatting stream. Well, I hope you had a great stream, Guard. Good having you here. If you need to do any post-stream stuff, like stepping away and all that stuff. Well, I think my brain is dead, though. Yep, if you need to do your post-stream stuff to get the brain cells back, it's all good. I tried to... Oh, that... Yeah, I get that. Well, on that note, though, I guess that means create a... Oh, create a... Oh, what game, by the way? Out of curiosity. Oh, there's Gortash. Why is Gortash in here? Oh, yeah. Oh. Yep, that would do it. Oh, we don't need that. Okay, you know, why did it say when I grab that? Okay. Fabricated arbalist. I don't even think we need that. A bunch of freaking bombs, though, which we are going to use. Oh yeah, if you need to step away and do any post-stream stuff, Guard, go right ahead. For those joining in from Guardsman's Raid, we are in the final act of Baldur's Gate 3, so if you are trying to avoid spoilers, this is your warning. But on that note, though, I'm a variety streamer, and I do play, whatchamacallit, variety games, but right now, just finishing up a character that is Ron Swan's song, inspired by the Ron Swanson from Parks and Recreation. The only catch is, I personally have not seen it. Oh good, thanks for the raid, Guardsman. If anyone needs to lurk away or mute the stream for the spoiler stuff, this is just a heads up. But those who have stick around or don't care for the spoilers, welcome on in. And I do hope your brain cells feel, or your brain, you know, after all the freaking modding, because I know what that can be like with Skyrim modding back in the day. I do hope you can recover that. Recover your brain cells. That's good God, it does the same to me too. Excuse me, when was there booze in here? Let's see. But yeah, as I was gonna do before I was about to step away, I'm just gonna step away for just a quick moment, and then we'll go ahead and resume. It shouldn't take too long. And I have returned. I saw that. Hello, Ascension. Alright. Just had to get a plate ready for dinner since it looks like I'm going to go ahead and finish this tonight then. So yeah, that's why I stepped away, just to get some dinner. Dinner... a plate ready for after the stream. Because I'm going to try and get this done tonight, actually. And that'll mean... oh, we missed someone. That'll mean Saturday's not going to be Baldur's Gate. In the meantime, during the future streams coming up, we can ponder ideas for that future good playthrough when I do the Baldur's Gate 1 through 3. The catch is, there has to be ancestral roots. Because we're going through Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Okay, Emperor. I gotcha. I'm trying to do stuff, man. I'm trying to harvest some brains. Not too much to ask for.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible.
Kind of mean.
Once. It knows what you can do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it.
I mean, you're not wrong.
You would have to think like an
Ascension.
Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this.
Did he just call Ron stupid?
You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
I think he just called Ron stupid.
Assimilate him. Skvar! We must drive a blade through the foul prince's belly.
If you kill Orpheus now, you will doom yourself to be the Netherbrain's thrall. You cannot approach the brain without the prince's protection. I can consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain, his powers. The process would kill him.
The traitor prince dead at last. My queen's mission fulfilled. No, I will not accept it. This cannot be the only way. Vlaakith will provide.
Is this not the outcome your queen wanted, Lae'zel? A reward will be yours for the taking. The prince will be dead, and we will still stand a chance against the Netherbrain. Now, give me the stones.
Within the recesses of your mind, another possibility sparks. You might refuse the Emperor and break Orpheus free with the hammer. You can defeat the Netherbrain with the prince as an ally. Afterwards, Lae'zel can strike down Prince Orpheus.
Ooh.
Vlaakith's bidding will be done.
Well, that could work, but we're not going to do that. No. Enough. I have the hammer. I will deal with Orpheus himself. Yes, I shall.
I told you.
Oh, hello, Odin.
I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are.
Well, the other choices don't let me do this.
You choose to break our alliance.
And also, Ascension, you are correct. If you romance the Emperor, you can get into the real Baldur Gate OC.
An impossible enemy. But apart, we have no chance of survival. Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work.
I mean, I would have loved to work with you, because Gork.
You gave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
Hello. And now I have a little kitty who's joining us.
We can free Orpheus.
And I think he wants the electric cable. Okay, Layla, we'll talk to you really quick.
The gate is gone. Our mission is set. Smash the crystals with the Orphic hammer. Once the fell prince is free, we'll
Dead if that happens, Lae'zel. You better not be the one to betray us. Give me a minute. Saving here because I also don't trust Lae'zel. Not. There we are.
Let's see this done.
I hit it. Oh, thank you, Revere, for the lurk.
Focus. Strike true.
I guess I don't hit it on that, I guess? Okay. Hey, Bubba. How you doing? I know. Don't think about it, dude. We will kill you if you do that. Oh, you do want to just fight, huh?
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
And cats are being chaotic, as I do this.
You stole an unborn hatchling from my people.
Buddy, I have cats that are being rambunctious. Give me a minute.
Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies.
The traitor prince, Vlaakith's would-be usurper.
We have other uses for them.
Speaking with him is pointless. He knows only the language of Gaith heresy.
We have other uses for him, okay?
Mistake. Were it not for our common goal, I would strangle you where you stand.
Give me a minute. I gotta get a laser toy on in a moment, okay, bud?
My self-restraint. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers.
Alright, give me a minute. There we are. Okay, drop the attitude. You're free now, aren't you?
I could have been free much sooner.
Well, would have killed us.
The opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end.
Oh, they would have killed us.
Any worthy individual destined to become Gaik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering.
I mean, there were much worse choices Ron has done here. You went through a lot, so I'll ignore that. Do you have any idea how to start the brain?
Yes, I do. The Gaik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential.
Oh no, the very same thing that Emperor just said.
I've had enough. My queen demands your...
Not now, Lae'zel.
It's time I take it.
Someone will need to turn into a Mind Flayer. Are you willing to do that?
Just as I was free. I will do it.
Thank you.
I will become Illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand design.
And yet you will live, a gay thrall wearing the skin of his master.
Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all, Lae'zel.
What you think? That I am an agent of the Illithid Empire?
It is etched in slate. So says Vlaakith, and so it must be. My mission is eternal, immutable. Our path ends here, K'Choki. On this day, Gith's son shall perish by my hand.
Not yet, Lae'zel. Respond with the temple. We need Orpheus' protection. You kill him, the Netherrain's dead. I promise.
A moment passes, and you feel Lae'zel relent.
Thank God.
Orpheus, rotten seed of great mother Gith, shame of the Empire. No sight makes me sicker. No name kindles such rage. If I'm to end the Netherbrain and its grand design, it seems I must call you ally. But I will never call you my prince.
Then we've nothing to discuss, disciple of Flakith. Instead, witness the sight of true sacrifice. The Netherbrain will be only too pleased to claim me. Even in my darkest hours, I knew it was my destiny to save my people. I could never have imagined this would be the way. Givkar Tavkeem crushed.
And now he's a squiddy.
All to wield these. Let us seek out the Netherbrain and finish this. Once the grand design is ended, kill me. It is the very least you can do.
I mean, that is the goal here.
It's time for us to meet our fates and end this illithid nightmare.
Alrighty then. Now the hard part is what's going to happen in the first battle on Tactician. God, we killed every ally we could have had, almost. So this is gonna be, oh boy, and it's dead. We found Brainium, the Futurama brain guy. Yeah, moment.
We need to find a way through.
There's chaos, we need to find a way through. I know.
Stop. Strike down anything standing between you and the brain.
I know, Gazelle, I know what to do. We also want to avoid combat as best we can, too. This is not going to be easy. A dead watchman? He must have loot. No. A dead an absolutist. Nothing.
Let's have a look.
Nope. I'm just checking for potions while I'm up here. Nope, nothing. Alright, let's go ahead and see what's in here.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. You may not have expected to be here. You may not.
How did Shadowheart get in there?
The soldiers around you may not be friends. In fact, they may be strangers, antagonists, enemies.
Hey, Ygir joins us.
Today, they are your allies.
And where did Asterion come from?
We fight a greater evil than any of you have ever known.
I'm not even in here,
Cannot
but everyone
fight
else
alone.
is.
Though it may not be your city, though it may not be your cause, you must find it within you to fight, side by side. For today...
Oh, so those two were in before us, but okay then.
Friend? This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The one who comes to save the city.
I don't think we're coming to save the city.
Final stitch on the fate of Baldur's Gate.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flare.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I
think I still got one clown paint left, actually.
Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends.
This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion.
Probably you're not raising any suspicion with Withers.
His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
Nothing about the illithid, but you're not worried about. But you're not worried about Withers, huh?
You can count on me, little rabbit, and your squiddy friend.
Oh.
Thirst for the hunt.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest.
Oh, we never talked to you in camp.
Words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
Your father has sent me to your aid again, chosen one. Together we will.
Hey, Morty, how goes it?
Glory to his name. I will bless you in the coming battles. Let us bathe the way.
Looks like we're at the final finale, so if, just that spoiler warning. Dark Forces. What is this? What? Dark Forces? Star Wars Dark Forces?
First Dark Justiciar in a generation.
Doing
Soon
good.
Will be Legion.
Ron is finishing the story up, so. But I guess if you don't have planned any evil playthroughs,
Too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation.
all eyes are on you.
All eyes are on you.
I'm going to do the most evil. Why do I have fail insight? To blood and death and slaughter, a fight well fought, a brain well burned. Yeah, let's go with that one. Ron, you're not really much of a motivational speaker.
We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. May your
Yep, just
weapons
giving the heads up because this is the final act. But I'm also gonna do some merchanting beforehand. Oh, Call the Red. Hello, buddy.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smarts to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold you stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye.
Where did you come from? No problem. Just thought I'd give the heads up to everyone that is watching. Yeah, give me a minute. I need a Starion.
Really? Bodies, bloods. Really? Oh, don't you?
What do you have?
I need customers.
Actually, you know what? I'm grabbing all the arrows you can use. All the potions you can use. No. We need all the potions. Because right now, we do not... Hold on. I'm just checking... Bam. Ooh, that we can use. We'll grab these. We're doing some shopping before we, you know, do the final battle. Because we got the money. Where's the other one? Volo, it looks like, has money for us. Are those vamp? Volo doesn't have anything for us. How about you, Sarabak?
Slaughter well, in the name of Baal.
Okay. How about you?
Bodies upon bodies.
Okay, got it. Nothing. Withers, or do you have something? I need potions.
Beyond for a mere pittance of coin.
Wait, I missed that dialogue.
I must summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
We already did this before, Withers.
Thou art ready.
We already done that before, Withers.
To live in more interesting times.
You, buddy.
I'm glad you're here.
All right, I got kitty distraction, so give me a minute. Alright, back. Okay, so I guess we don't have much potions to grab then, huh?
Swift as my
How about you?
feet can carry me.
Smells like violence all round.
Alright. Well, who do we got? 3. Ooh. Ouch. This is not gonna be an easy fight. But we do have that as well. Potions! I think now is the time for potions. Let me see. Do I have a Colossi? 1. Sending you to Laezel. Now you got this. I hope so, Jay, because this is also Tactician. Split a couple of these between the two. Put these to Shadowheart. Laezel. Ron. Split a couple of these. Laezel. Shadowheart. Alright, let me see.
What am I to do?
Well, looks like Shadowheart already has what she can use. You already got that. For you... What's your armor class over there? Oh, you have the highest armor class out of all of us. Okay. What do I give Asterion then? I guess this. Actually, hold on. What do you do? Actually, that would actually do good for Asterion too. Okay. Alright.
So that's progress.
And then we still have to figure out Ron. Which is probably going to be this, because we already have critical stuff. Alright. Now we're good to go.
Walk in death.
I hope. And here we go. Time to go upstairs. I am saving all 3 of those guys we save for whatchamacallit, the final fight. Oh yeah, before I forget. Asterion. Put that on Shadowheart, actually. Since you already have that. And bind your weapon.
Wretched thing.
There we are.
Pull yourself together.
Fall back! Fall back!
Well.
You! Leave him be! We have to keep running!
This is how the City Watch violently defends his honor?
Mind Flayer! It's over.
He's frightened of your illithid ally, but the very fact it hasn't killed him on sight gives him reason to pause. Can the rumors be true? Is this really the Mind Flayer who could save the city?
The one and only. This Mind Flayer is not like the others. This one will save us. Fight with us. We need as many allies as we can get right now. Thank God, Ron.
You see his mind racing through its options, finding only one. Against all his better judgment, it's you and your Mind Flayer.
Remarkable. Never in all my life did I think to fight alongside a Mind Flayer.
I also forgot to put my clown paint on.
Oh. We go back in there, we die. We flee, we last half a day at best.
Just
shit! If this is it, then God's damn it, let's make it count.
Cool, I got an extra ally, hopefully, I think.
We'll follow you to our last breaths.
You're the first ones to go in to die. Thanks, guys. I need to put my clown paint on. Kit. There you are. I have clown painting for my end. Yes. And you know who else can have one too? I don't need it after this.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
There we are. Lazo.
Such blazing wonder. To behold the sky swarming with red dragons. Listen close, and you can almost hear them roaring Queen Vlakith's blessed name.
Okay, let's go. Go. Alright. Alright. Let's go into hell. Hello, Mistress of Souls. Well, the good news is... oh, well, these guys are helping out this time. Shocker. Long rest. Stunning... when did we get Stunning Gaze? Anyway. Starion, me boy. Who can you take a shot at? Actually... not enough space. There we are. Visitor of the Absolute. Goodbye. Oh, hey, Shovel. What are you doing, little buddy? You can take the front line, Shovel. I believe in you, Shovel.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Yes, Ron.
Light on my feet.
Hello, little buddy in there. I see you. Nobody expects a Ron. Okay, geez, Ron. Okie dokie then. What in the living? Ooh, pile of packs. No. Nope, bye, Shovel. Miss you, Shovel. You were such a good shovel. And now we got a Loki say. No, I'm not trying to. We got a Loki here. Saying hello with his fluffy little foot. Oh, crap. Fresh kill for Ron? Gobos. Actually, hold on. Astarion. Never mind. I think these guys are gonna die already. Alright, you, first of all, you should probably stick with Ron. Just a thought. Above all... nope, I can't get you. Extract Brain. Potent Concentrated Blast. Nope. Oh, here we are. Fierce, no. Oh, Nebulous Black Hole. Well, that could be helpful. Against those gobos, yes. Grab grain, no. I'm just trying to think of what I can use right now. Bionic, no. Adaptic, no. You really don't have a lot of things to use, do you? Not enough movement. I guess that'll do. And no, we are not calling those friends. Zealot of the Absolute. Is there anybody who's dead yet? No, there's not. In that case...
No mercy.
Bone chilling you, buddy. Right, no spell for me then. And dead. Alright, Asterion, we need to take care of that wing for her.
Step quick. Where do I go from here?
And one moment. Little Loki was hungry, and the kitten ate all the food, so I need to get some food for him. Little piggy kitten.
I'm coming for you.
Another day, another fight.
Level 1 Gabo. Okay. Was not expecting that. We still need to get rid of that big fella over there. That Ogie. And you're dead. Oh god, not the hunger of Hadar again. Alright, buddy. Let me see. That's not gonna work. Back up Ron, actually. Did I just see something move over there? I do believe I just saw... Yep. I just saw some fellas patrol over there and they died. Okay, I kind of think I enjoy that spell. Oh, crap. Hey, bub. Alright, gonna cast my usual favorite. Sadly, Watchmen, looks like you guys are probably gonna die. What would be the shockers if they live? Arrest them? Arrest who?
Over here.
There we are.
I won't give in.
Won't give in, you say, Ron. Oh, what in the living crap was that crit?
That was close. No doubt they'll be others.
The hell? There are still more enemies. You know what? You guys can go ahead and take that out, actually. Makes my job a little easier, actually. Just a little bit. Being stinky little mind. Is there another mind flayer over there? Ron, it's time for you to throw these oil barrels. You know what to do. As I don't know where you're even throwing it. Good job, Ron. Let's see if you can still do some weird ass. No. I guess you're crit. Hello, Mr. Mind Flayer. I did not even see you there. You think you talk? Watchman Fry? Philip J. Fry?
Submission.
Well, we have a little moment after Leia's elves. I gotta check on Mr. Loki after that. Oh, you still dominated them. Oh, crap.
Keep guessing.
This might be the time I take out the Dance Macabre. Ghoulie boys. Go, my ghoulies.
Time to strike.
And more to go. Yep, looks like we can't do anything. Okay, I'll be back real quick while this is going on. There we go. Hopefully should not have more distractions, but then again, these kitties are a little route. Is there another? How many mind flayers must there be? You can get that shot, can't you, buddy? There we are. There we are. Go and do what you were going to do. There we are. Thank you, bub. You probably should go back and hide because you kind of need to stay alive.
Let's end this. Got to move.
Still need to get rid of you, though. Why you go down there? And there's still more. Well, we did lose Shovel, so kind of call the best boy. Also, where was the owlbear? Can we get that dude who is calling reinforcements is the question. Nope. Well, a steering could do something else, though. We did fire in oil for a reason. But that was one of those reasons. Spectator. Man, these Mind Flayers are really annoying with that. In that case, time to smite you down, Miss Peter. And now they're fighting amongst each other. Go on, me ghoulies. Go on, me ghoulies. I believe in you. Alright, from up here, it looks like there's a headless Mind Flayer. But we're just gonna keep doing our favorite. Black hole every— oh! And thank you for the raid, Frost Troll. How'd the stream go? I'll go ahead and give you a shout out in a moment. For those that joining in, we are actually doing, whatchamacallit, the finale, the end game of Baldur's Gate 3, so just giving you the warning for those joining in. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and give you a shout out. Hope your stream of Doom 3 went well. And there we are. And if you haven't followed Fast or Brew, I would highly suggest you do. Fun show content. What was that damage? 2,000? And for those joining in from Frost Troll, I am Conan. I am a variety streamer right now. Rip and tear to bit. Reach a couple of code locked doors. Nice. I am Conan. Currently a variety streamer, and let me rephrase that. A variety streamer, but currently going through whatchamacallit, Baldur's Gate with Ron Swan's song. And we are actually at the finale of his story. Oh boy. And a bad stun there. That's... ouch. But that is good. Is the Doom shotgun still giving trouble, or a lot better now? I know the Doom 3 shotgun is a little troublemaker in that one. Are you guys just standing there? What are you guys doing over there? Oh, okay, I was about to say.
Become absolute.
What if I don't wanna? Man, they keep freaking trying to dominate Philip J. Fry over here. Scratch me, boy! Never mind. And no, I am not calling my allies yet. Where are those little guys? Yeah, they'll be fine with the ghoulies. Wait, since when can you fly? Well, anyway. Hey, that's what counts. As long as it still gets the job done. Time to smite you, bugger. A little more of a fight from that. Come here, buggers. Come on, Watch. Lookman, I believe in you. Thank you, Bugs, for that one. Alright. Help me with these little brain fellas. We still need to get that mine flare below us. Is a little troublemaker. But yeah. As stated before, I would warn you though, this is spoiler territory, so if those wanting to avoid... Oh, that's where that dude went. Those wanting to avoid Act 3 finale spoilers, just giving the heads up now. If you need to mute and all that stuff, do what you have to do to avoid spoilers if you're trying to avoid them. Otherwise, if you already know what happens, enjoy the show. You guys are still there? Man. There's another mind flare somewhere. Ah, there it is. Oh, we lost Googe. And I need to heal. Alright, you need to go, mind flare. I am very confused on these crits that I keep getting with this fight. I didn't know viciousness might be a good elixir for Ron. Today. Where do I go? From here. Looks like up ahead. Alright. No, it looks like I need to take care of an intellect devour somewhere. Those little buggers. There's another one somewhere in here. There you are. Looks like I can't even get over there. No, I tried. Oh, no, you don't. You know, Astarion could do that too, you know. Okay, Astarion, just move as far as you can. Nope, looks like I'm gonna have to go with the wind horror. Or winged horror. And we do have an ad incoming, as a heads up. But we all do not like ads, including myself. I'm not. Nope, not enough. Not for this one. Please help me, the Watchman. I might not even need it. Ghouls, are you okay? I see one of you guys are just doing a dance there. Okay, thank you for the dance. Time to pull some more gobos. And pull another gobbo. And goblins are gone.
Concentrate.
Mr. Mind Flayer has to go, though. There is still one alive, huh? Oh, right then. Oh, I also just realized I saw that. Dreadlord and critical hit roll. That might explain the non-stop crits I've been getting. Good God. I mean, I guess there's one thing. If you like number go up, go evil. That's all I can deduce from this. Hey, buddy. Because that explains why I've been getting nothing but crits non-stop during this fight. And also the elixir of viciousness, in addition to all that. Oh, I just realized you can just knock me off. Never mind. Where is that little bugger? Get out of here. That just leaves you.
Let's play.
Victory awaits.
Then hopefully there's an area where we can get a little rest. Hopefully. Where is this other... Oh, it's a dead mind player. Why is that still in the turn order, though? Go, ghoulies! Go, my ghoulies! Then Orpheus with my wonderful black hole. Thank you, Orpheus.
Time to press on.
You did a great job, my dude. Hey, buddy, what do you want?
Didn't think I had any more fight left in me, but I'm glad to be wrong. If the city's still standing when this is over, I'll owe you. We all will.
Will you, though? Alright. Doing a quick short rest.
Time to see what's new is waiting for us.
Ain't done yet. Now we do the next fun part. Oh, it already saved. Okay. And this is the one I don't enjoy. Okay, I was about to say.
Nautiloid. Need to get to the brain. Now.
Yes, you can just fly with me. There, Orpheus. Go, Migulis. And it looks like the ads are over.
Let's go.
So we just gotta get out of there, avoid these shots, and there we are. Yes, keep clawing off that. Okay. Right.
Burned, dashed, and diced.
Yeah, we'll definitely save that one when we're in the final battle.
Time to strike. No time to waste.
There we are. We should be free out of the sight of that.
Bleed for her glory.
Rip to that ghoul.
The dragons will burn them to ash.
Alright, I guess we gotta punch the door down. Or not. Alright then. Orpheus, can you help with this door? I guess you can attack it, huh? Nope. Thought I'd try. That is a lot of little brain babies.
Let's be quick.
How about you, Astarion? Can you at least get the door open for us? We don't need inspiration, we just need to get the door open. Thank you! And I'm going to use that black hole that I love so much for these fellows. Thank God. Or not, never mind. Right.
My path be true.
Lae'zel's going to kindly come over to this dude. Get you out of here. Or CG Siege. Hopefully it hits that. Works, I guess. Even more incoming.
We need to get to the brain now.
That's what we're trying to do.
Don't waste a step.
Just need to get up there first, and I think we're good. At least get up to there. One of us just has to get up there. Well, the ghouls are gonna die. Definitely at least take a small potion. There we are. Probably get rid of... Nope. Alright, I guess I have to shoot an arrow at you. Or not. You didn't even seem to care. Okay.
Moving.
Dude's gonna get hit by that anyway, so I do not care. Hopefully Ron can still get away from there. Actually, probably can actually focus you guys on fighting these dudes. Lee, hold on. Where is disengaged? There you are.
With haste.
Hello and goodbye. I'm just getting in here. With all these code-locked doors, I can see why people don't like Doom 3 that much. Yeah, I can see that too. Yeah, that would definitely start to annoy me at some point if I had to deal with that a lot. I get what they were going for, but yeah. Alright, we're not dead. And there's no Healy potion thingy. Oh, fun. You know, there used to be one. But I guess there's chest now. This is gonna be interesting. Luckily, we have those sleepy potions that knock us out for heals. And I forgot I still have you. Everyone's gonna take a quick heal. You need to take a heal. That shouldn't be that bad. Orpheus badly needs a heal. There we are. Especially when you expect to listen to audio reports, most of them are in trouble in storage. Oh, that doesn't sound fun. Alright, who needs long rest? Yeah, I'd assume you need one, so hold on. Well, right now we are going to actually use that. Anyway, we are going to... Where is it? Actually, we can split these among the group. One goes to Laezel. One goes to Shadowheart. One goes to Asterion. Alright, time for us to have a nice little quick nap, fellas. Ron goes first, so Ron. That also sucks. I actually do like the audio, whatchamacallit, audio log design that Doom was going for. It's a lot of System Shock callbacks. Yeah. Anyway. Ron first. There we are. There's all next. I hope these ghouls do not explode on us while I'm doing this. Funny thing is, I never use these things, so it's kind of interesting. One day I'll press that forbidden button. I think I know what button you were talking about. You're talking about the big red button in Redeem's Ancient Guard. One day. There's also one in the sound alerts too. Ornamental piano. Alright, saving here. The finale. Yep. 100 million platinum. Or... I just can't do math, but you know what I mean. Alright, let's go ahead and fight the Netherbrain now. And our nice clown paint. But you know who else is also donning the paint with us? Bronze X. Is someone there down below us climbing with us? I don't think I remember this happening. Then again, I usually skip this at this point. Only runs ahead with friends, so... It's been a while since I've seen this cutscene. Ron, you made it! And now we had to fight Gork. The fated battle with Gork.
It is the crown of Karsus, the site of power, the site of domination.
The Netherstones. Perhaps if we use them here, they'll work this time.
Also, I just realized because of this build that I'm running, and I have to run this paint to get the most damage out of it. This is gonna be an interesting ending cutscene with this. Hey, Emperor / Gork. It's good to see you again. Gork! No. Oh, wait.
I saw you in my dreams.
That's Emperor. What did you expect him to be?
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings.
I still question why you would choose the Netherbrain when you've been fighting against the Netherbrain, but here we are, Emperor.
So do they.
Wait, that ain't Gore. Cast a spell on it, you think? Alright, get your zombies friends out, Astarion. Oh, right, because one was behind us.
I can't even catch my breath.
Alright. What scrolls do I have that I can pop here? I mean, that'll be all over a certain point. But we're not doing that yet. He's probably gonna try and cancel this, though. Emperor confused. Not what I expected. And you need to pop some shields on. Just for now. I mean, I guess that works. All right. We need more than did. What in the? You know what? I'll take it. Also, why is your auras off? Is that a shadow? Shadow pupper too. Why does Astarion get some of the shadow fellows from Act 2? Alright, Saluna time. Or Saluna, I meant Shar time. Wrong outcome, wrong playthrough. Your gears on the join us up when we go over to there. But there is something I think we could do here. Guys, you need to stop getting grappled by the tentacles. Silly Dream Guardian. Silly little Dream Guardian. Alright, there's an idea I have. Not sure if... Well, sucks for Shadowheart. Why are you the one saying that, Emperor? Yeah, why would you say that, Emperor? Alright, there's an idea I have that could work. But I need to make sure I have the scroll for it. That's the big thing. Do we have that scroll? Oh, and also, you should probably cast that. Now, the question is, do I have that scroll I'm thinking of? Actually, I can check when I'm on Ron. Actually, no, hold on, I can check now.
Can't stay idle.
I need to look in the scrolls. Well, that's one of the scrolls, but not what I'm looking for. That's what I was looking for. Because I have an idea for Orpheus.
Shall we cut and run?
I'll lose the concentrated confusion we have, but this might. Invisibility. Actually, invisibility. There it is. Greater invisibility. Actually, just regular invisibility should do fine for this. There we are. I did that one wrong. Alright, and then Ron here. One is Orpheus, I'm gonna do something else. Actually, no, that'll break invisibility. Never mind for that invisibility idea I had.
Victory awaits.
There we are, let me see. We are. Actually, save your gear for another time. He's the one that put silent on me. You. That blindness field is kind of helpful, though.
By will or by force, you will join.
I mean, Emperor, I'm not the one stuck in that. Ripped that gas. Well, the dragon is occupied over there.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Execute.
He's just stuck in there, so perfect. You can start working a little more down here. That's what we're trying. That's what we're trying to do. It's gonna get rid of you along the way.
Transform.
I am fury. I am death.
And I guess Shadow Heart. Let's see, what do you have that's weak against you? Alright.
Taking position.
I guess we'll hit the head of you. And you're out of the fight. Good. Anything else?
Heading there.
Oh yeah, that's right. We can... Never mind. Let's say, hey, we can use those shadow that we got from those guys. Nope. No, we can't. At least this guy is stuck and blind. Emperor, calm down. Oh, you son of a... Oh, never mind then. How are you... Alright then. That's confusing. Where are you gonna fly to now? Oh. Oh. Damn, Astarion. What the? Alright then. Go get them, ghoulies.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Alright. That. Crash for distraction. And I'm going to use this to work my way over there. Guard, just to get in place. Orpheus. And to summon someone at some point. Orpheus here. Alright, Orpheus, you need to... get down there. We did not get hit by the dragon, thank God. And Laezel. I guess I'll need to rely on you. Where is the spell? Invisibility. It was on Ron. Visibility. I'll send one over to you.
I am fury. I am death.
Do we also have a quickness potion too? Speed, speed, speed. Why do I have this random longsword? Let me see. No, not what we're looking for. I mean, I'm not looking for flying. Excuse me, why do I have that? Anyway. I'm not looking for that. We're just looking for the speed potion here. Where are you hiding? Don't think Ron... That's flying. I don't think Ron drank all of it, so it's not there. It looks like I have to do the hard way. Ron, back to you.
So much for peace.
Fine. Speed. There it is. Hate to lose it for now. Because I am doing... Okay, never mind.
On the move.
There we go. Hold on. You over here, Orpheus. I need to do one more thing to you. Going back to Ron.
Time to push my luck again.
Visibility. This time, now I can pass it on you. Oh wait, don't you already have it then, Laezel? Or you don't have this one on you? Okay then.
Still on my feet.
I guess we'll go with this. Laezel again.
Swift and lethal.
Assholes. Anyway. Well, at least you're coming near us. You're still in there, so good. Stay in there. What are you doing, Fidelian?
This is the only outcome.
God, they're not targeting me. Because I'm gonna send you gear up here. And this is why I have Scratch.
There's blood in the air. Nothing will stand in my way.
Alright, now we summon you gear up here.
Lend your strength.
And hey, Emperor, nice seeing you here, buddy. Time for you to go. Thanks, Emperor. Great having you.
Cut into the chase.
Ron, what are you hitting? Alright. On to you. You go, Orpheus. There we are. Laezel here. Don't kill. Thank you. There we are. Going to get rid of you in a moment. I even can, but I don't think I can.
Make way.
Actually, oh wait, that's fine. Never mind. Mainly getting rid of you guys is up. Okay then. Start needs to go at least this direction, hopefully, and not get hit by the... Rip to start. Alright, you guys need to help out. Yes, keep blinding the dragon. It's been helping. Of course, poor Shadowheart got silenced again. At least you're focusing on that. Are you flying? Oh, don't tell me you can get up. I was about to say, don't tell me you can get up here. This is why we brought Ygir over here, because he can keep them occupied. We work our way up here and try not to die. Will you chill, brain? I didn't know I could control you. Oh, if that's the case, wait. Per turn, you said? And this is per turn. Well, well, well. I'm already in love as it is. Potion-wise, Astarion, what do you have? There we are. Yeah, we almost got everyone back. Almost. The best boy. Can't go that way. Alright, and then finally, Ron, over here, you have a scroll that is going to be very, 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 very important to have. This. Shadowheart, can you please get up? No, Shadowheart's perpetually stuck down there. Do the ding! Well, time for a dragon to hit you guys. You guys can't do anything to Orpheus over there. We're invulnerable right now. Again, how are you gonna disrupt him when he's invulnerable? And Shard's dead again. And we got more of the orbs coming.
Close. Just keep them back.
What do you think we're trying to do, Astarion? Hold on, Astarion. I guess throw a potion on Shard.
This should work.
There we are. Keep your butt in there. The bestest boy is with us. How we just need Shadowheart to get out of here. Whenever Shadowheart gets up from her, finally.
The brain is weakened. This is our chance.
Oh. We need Shadowheart, though. Shadowheart's still stuck in the brain outside.
Bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together.
The brain is almost defeated.
Alright. I'd go to this farm for this in here, but for now... we're gonna stay up here. Hold on. Lay it. Can I go back to Leia's up, please? Yeah, there we are. How and why are you stunned? Oh, because of lethargy. Okay. Got it. Alright, work your way down, Orpheus.
Heading there.
Please don't die again. Freaking Shadowheart. Thank God. Well, I guess one way to get Shadowheart back is with a freaking resurrection. I wonder if Yu-Gi-Oh can actually join us in the portal. But I can't see what's going on in there.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
I can see that, Ron. Potion of quickness. Let's see. Right, we had someone else have that for a minute. There we are. Ron, we gotta rush our ass down there. And something I never eaten in a while. Oh, hold on. Booze heals me too. Crap. Can we get the terrain drunk? I wonder. And I am gonna save this just in case. Looks like we might be able to. Are these guys ever gonna get inside, I wonder? Or is it just gonna be me and Orpheus? Rip to them. Would be nice if we can get in, guys. Kind of stuck out here. And they're eating Ygir, so I guess that's what happens to Ygir in here. Oh, I hope I can still get in. Like I need to go over here. Ron, why did you go over there, Ron? Ron, what are you doing? Ron? Anyway, not enough movement. Okay, I was wondering what you were doing there, buddy. Are you gonna let me control the other two outside, please? I would very much like to control them. How are you still marked for negation, though? There we are. Okay, good. Finally. Okay. One more, I suppose. Can we please get Shadowheart back? How about now?
Taking position.
A little more. Right around there. That's still too far. There. Get up here.
A little help, please.
You're a little late for that. Anyway.
It's time. Destroy the Netherbrain and end the Grand Design.
Oh, good. Looks like you guys still can't get in. Shadowheart's probably gonna die again, but still. Looks like it's up to us three, I guess, in there. And there goes Ygir. Yeah, I don't think those two are gonna live after this. Yep. How many turns do we have for those freaking orbs? Alright, I guess it's gonna be make or break, because let's see, how many do those have? Even no, I don't. Oh, good. Progress, but we really need to move. I mean, they're dying over there. What do you expect them to do? They can't hear an Elder's Call. There we are. And we have an ad incoming. But I can't use any monk. Oh, I can actually. Use my old favorite. Righty, how am I gonna do this one? Those are gonna pop, so we can't really do anything with that. Critical miss. Boy. Oh, wait, hold on. And then Ron needed that one power word kill that he has pull off, hopefully. Well, they're dead out there. Wait, what platforms can we even go on? I guess that one. Let's see. Alright then. More black holes, I suppose. Oh, Ron's also lethargic. Crap. Laezel, please. Up. Yep, I don't think that's actually the win. Alright. Well, let's see what happens here, but I do have a say we can go before, because I do have a better idea. Yep. Rip to run. So close, though. So those potions we have, those invisibility potions, I think I know what I'm going to do next time. And that's just endgame there. So, not there. There we are. So, what I'm going to do differently this time is use those potions of invisibility that we have, distribute them, and go from there. From there, we'll just run up, go over there, let them do the channel. Everyone's already there. Go from there. Alright. Let's try this again. Actually, you buggers. Thurian, you mind taking your little buddies out? I have an idea here.
Step quick.
They hurt us last time. And they still hurt us. Right, anyway. Then, there's the other thing. Ron had some items from, what's-his-face? From Gortash that I'd never even touched. Everyone gather around.
My faith protects me.
You up here with me. Come on, Shadow Art. There we are.
I crave blood.
You. There we are.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
I hope this does not go as I hope. There we are. There we are. Oh, it's time. Move, move, move. We've already done it.
The nether.
Hopefully it's still active. Yeah, we've already done it. We've already done this before.
The crown. Cast the spell on it.
Good. We still have it under control. Okay. Right. So this time... Cool. In that case, yep. Run here. Invisibility. Wait, hold on. Potion of speed first. Then... invisibility. Orpheus. Then for Ron... Dar. Should be next, Astarion. This goes to Astarion. And book it.
Have to keep going.
Once we are here, cast that globe again. Where are you? There you are. Oh, hold on. Drink you. Crap. I guess you're supposed to drink that first, I guess. Good to know. Crap. And we don't have a quick save up here. Call your undead as a distraction. Call the Sharans to help us out over here. There we are. You guys can go ahead and go. You're going invisible anyway because you're shovel. Well, now that we know we can't just do that before, you're just gonna drink the potion again. Invisibility, there it is. Just drink it and move. After last time, I'm not taking my chances. Alright, you should be safe, so... Move, move, move. Don't bother with anything else, just move. We are. Shadowheart, drink a potion too. Where is it? There it is. And brush it.
On the move.
This might hurt because she's right there. Case in point. What is... Good news is, I don't care about that. I just want to go ahead and go into invisibility. Meanwhile, Emperor got hurt by his own crew. Waiting for all these tentacles to hurry up. Any day now, tentacles. At least the werewolf didn't get caught this time. Okay, Emperor. Rip to Shadowheart again. Shadowheart cannot catch a break in this run. Once everyone is here, though, I am going to pop that invulnerable globe. Because I at least still have at least a couple turns of it. So then we will use that to get inside. And hopefully everyone can go ahead and kill this damn brain. Alright, Asterion, now you can finally go invisible. And rush it. Probably join Shadowheart over there. Just don't get hit. Technically, you also have this too. Not gonna call you gear for a little bit.
For me. All of them.
There we are. That's everyone gathered in this position. Now, all that's left is Lae'zel and Shadow. Here we are. Lae'zel's getting close. There we are. Oh, it's it's Shovel. You know what, Shovel? You can join us up there too. Now all we can hope for is Shadowheart can stop being stunned every 5 seconds and we can get out. Nope, I am not doing anything with you yet. All that's left is getting Shadowheart out of here. While they infight. Thank God. I'm kind of getting annoyed by these Dream Guardians who are being very tedious. At least they're all going where we used to be. Looks like maybe if we're lucky, Shadowheart can be ready by the next turn. And then screw the freaking invisibility and give it to someone who doesn't have quickness to keep that up. It's either Lae'zel or Shart. Next turn, whenever she's up there. Whenever we get a turn. One catch to this fight is it takes forever with the turn order. Oh jeez. Shadowheart, you are just not having a good time in this. Are you still trying to look for them up there? Doing alright. Shadowheart is only the one that's staying behind because she keeps getting stuck. But otherwise, it's going fine. We are technically at the end, so whenever I get in there, we'll be good. If we ever get Shadowheart in there and she's not stunned or fleeing or anything. But yeah, so far we're alive. We already failed one. We'll be good. Shadowheart. We have to do this all over again where I need to res you again. How you doing, Jay? Oh yeah, probably after this. I will call it for the night, though. I don't know if anyone's on tonight, so I'm probably not going to do any raids. Thank God.
Get to the crown and cast the spell to dominate the brain.
We know. No, you can't. Oh, gotta work soon. Avoiding the much spoilers. Avoiding the much spoilers as well, just checking on you. Thank you for the checkup. I wonder. Kinda waiting on Shadow Art. So... Shadow Art over there, which is not fun. I don't even think you can throw that far, can you? That'll get you out of invisibility, but you do have a catch. Yep, you do have a catch though, Astarion. You can just do this again. Oh, you... I know you can't, apparently. Well, you can also do this. Don't do anything yet, Ron. Now we just need to get Shadowheart up there. And then we are good to kick this off finally. Emperor, I really honestly don't care right now. Nothing yet. Okay, you should flee in our... Never mind, you shouldn't flee then. Alright, Shadowheart, can you please get out? Hey, you keep silencing her all you want. Excuse me, is that a... I never... Oh, for freak's sake. Shadowheart is just continually being bullied on right now.
This is the only outcome.
Okay. Since Shadowheart just keeps dying, you know what? I'm just gonna try this again. And technically, couldn't we just go up there with it? Hold on. Turn on turn base. Right, so I'm gonna throw that again. Hold on. Throw this on us again. Turn you on. No, we can't because we have interacts. There we go. Alright, we go up. Yes. Go on, skip everything. There we go. No speeds. Just drink the damn potions. We know, Astarion. We know.
Let's turn someone inside out.
And then drink the damn potion. So we learned the mistake that you can't drink it at speed at the same time, so just drink the potion. And now that I know this way over here, I'm just gonna take the safe route up over there. That's everyone's route over to there. Take these freaking safe routes over there. As I ain't touching that battlefield anymore. Ron here, take another potion yourself.
Breathe deep and move.
And then... hold on. I actually might have done that one wrong for Ron. Oh, we'll be fine. Ron, just keep working your way up. We want to save that. Oh, wait, no. We could actually use this to our advantage in this fight. Then you drink another potion. Then you join down there. Not throw something, run. Same story. Ghoulies are gonna help us out, and then last up is Shadowheart. And then when we get to the brain itself, whenever we get to the brain itself, last up is summoning, after we get a freaking field down, summoning those, whatchamacallits, allies that join us, the very few that we do have. Good thing it's Orpheus they're focusing on right now. Now we just need to make sure Orpheus can get over there, which is the fun part. But yeah, that displacer thing is what I'm going to try and do, if I can control him. Man, you are just being bullied again. There might be an opportunity we can do something here, but we have to make it quick. I think the only one who can do that might be Ron.
Witness perfection. Yield to it.
And I need one last potion, so it's going to be rough to pull off. And this is why we have those on us. Freaking Shadowheart again. This is the Astarion. Hold on. No, we can't do it with Astarion. We are getting close, though.
Let's go.
Ron, we might be able to. Okay, you there. Right, so... Can we both get up here, I wonder? Yes, we can. Now... Speed potion. Speed. Get you up. There we are. And hold on. Yes, I can. No, I can't. I'd at least punch you, I guess. Now all that's left is Shadowheart. Where was that scroll we just had? I targeted Shadow, didn't I? Why can't I teleport you, Shadow? Larger than medium. Alright then. Let's try this again. I'm confused, but okay. Now I need to find speed again. Oh, here we are. Now, try this again. Hopefully it works this time. Alright then. Alright then. Then we are just going to use that on you. That case.
Make way.
Shadowheart, in this case, is going to take a speed to call some friends. We sorely need a distraction. Luckily, they're all focused over there, so that'll help. And here we go again. Will you Dream Guardians back off, please? These Dream Guardians are probably the most annoying part of this. god, you're focused on that. Her.
Execute.
And Shovel's gonna join us because it's Shovel. Actually, no. Call them up here to help us out, actually. Oh, that was useful. Oh, right, because you're already stunned.
So much for peace.
Right, and let me see. Alright, thanks, jerks. No, I can't. Let me see. I don't even not even sure if I can even pop this, but yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Taking position.
And you can call us Yu-Gear up here.
No time to waste.
Shadow needs a bad potion badly. There we are. And the whole gang's almost here. And then, once everyone's in the right gathering, we are going to cast that orb. Then we're good to go. And I think Asterian's the only one who can cast it right now. Oh, please. Oh, thank God. At least you're going after that. Luckily, they seem to be focused on the Sharon, so that's a good sign.
This is the only outcome.
Emperor, no. Freaking stuns. The one thing I don't like about this fight is all the freaking stuns. Where will you fly now? Alright, Ron, looks like you can cast that Skelly, I guess, because... oh boy. Just something to distract these dudes. Then a potion. There we are. Don't think we have any more allies for us to call. Everyone good. Everyone out of stun yet? No. Green Guardian, please. Not something we need right now as a drop weapon. You guys need to chill with these freaking psionic suggestions, please.
This is the only outcome.
Oh, geez. Then we just need Asterion over here to pop the globe, and we're good to go. Lae'zel's still there, so where is Emperor? There you are. And these guys are annoying, so there we are. Your gear can back us up. There we are. But yeah, what if I were to go that direction? Right here. Orpheus can displace it here. Which then means... Hold on, let me find that scroll. There you are. Right here. Oh. Right about here. And do you have enough to drink at least a potion? Yes, you do. Alright. Target is too far to displace, huh? Alrighty then. Well, I think we don't need to worry about the displacer for now. Get inside the orb, and we should be good. Get inside the orb, I say. There you are. There we are. And kick it off. Quick saving. Actually, that doesn't honestly matter if you blind us or not. Thank you, Ygir. That was probably the best ability you have. Let's turn Remper into a zombie. And all that's left is Lae'zel to get the... Yeah, you can keep trying to hit us in here. It's not going to work. Easy. Stop bugging Lae'zel, please. Lael needs to grab that sword, and we should be good to go in.
Surrender. You have already failed.
I think we're fine. You just need to get in there. Whenever it's your turn, Lazo. Oh, looks like a storm's actually happening tonight too, so perfect timing, huh? Right, we know what happens here. He's gonna keep shooting. Alright. Yagir, I think you're fine here. Fleet. Probably can get rid of you dudes. Or not. Darren, you're fine. Just stay there. Ron is fine. Just stay there. Okay, we know. We're already in. Now we just need to get in.
The brain is weakened.
Yep, we've done this. And also, did I see that right? But anyway. Why did I see you in there, Yagir? Get inside, get inside, get inside.
Time to destroy the nether brain and end the grand design.
Oh crap, I forgot your sword is outside. Did I have a say? Yeah, I did, okay. Gotta say, I forgot your sword was outside, Lae'zel. I need to grab that sword or else I'm not gonna be able to do anything. There we are. Uh-huh, you're already doing it, so...
Keep it up. Just have to hold out till the spell is complete.
Didn't know I can control you while you do that. Lae'zel needs to grab that. I wonder if we can actually get you. Nope, we can't. Oh, for frick's sake. I am not dealing with that on Lae'zel right now. Already a tedious fight as it is. I already have the save, and I've already lost this freaking sword, so... I'd just rather get to the end of this. There we go. Now, please leave Shadowheart alone, or Lae'zel alone, so I can finish this. Really?
Surrender. You have already failed.
We might just have to do it without Lae'zel at this rate. And I think we'll be okay with our party setup, hopefully. Still shocked to see your gear in there, though. I guess your gear will stay outside and help us out. Portal should open. I hope you're still channeling there. Yes, you are. Okay. You guys need to get out of here because you have been nothing but a pain in the ass. No, you can't do any channeling. Or, you know, don't. There we are. Again, I don't really mind these parents being dominated because they're gonna... There we are. My question is, how am I going to get you over here? No, I don't have a means to get you over here. Alright then. Well, I can't do anything to you. No, there's no reason to waste anything on here. There it is. Okay, why does your gear even follow you?
The brain is weakened.
Yeah, why are you in here? You're usually not supposed to follow us in there.
Its will is weakening. The brain is all...
Hold on. Ron? Oh. There we are. Enter inside, Ron. You're gonna come in after.
Sometimes the only way out is...
This is it! Its will is weakening!
We are. Ron, you are going to get your ass down there. Where's a speed potion? When I need one. Hopefully, I still have some. If only I could type. Yes, I do. 3. I'm taking all out on this. You're what now? Aberration. Okay. Guess we'll find out if I can make you drunk at the same time. Yes, I can. Rip to stage fright.
It's now or never. Inside! Its will is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this!
We know, Shadow. We're gonna try and do. And you need a speed potion yourself. I need it. There it is. Never mind. Well, taking a chance at this. Oh. Good thing I saved. Kind of useless to have right now. I should not use that in there. Alright, so moving on. Shadowheart really can't do anything in here. Except can't reach any destination apparently. Jeez.
Teammate.
Now the question is, I wonder if Ygir can even join us. No, it doesn't look like he can. Try and get him infected with zombie virus. Yes, he can. Oh, that's funny. Are you still going to be bullying Lae'zel? Or are you guys finally done bullying Lae'zel? Ygir just left. What are you doing, Dream Guardian? Kinda just sitting there. Alright, have a good one, Git. Hopefully by tonight we should be done. Have a good sleep. That poor zombie. Crap. Now Astarion's out. Now we just need to make sure Lae'zel gets her sword, and then we're good. At least the freaking sword. Thank you. I guess I don't control you when we go inside, huh? And stunned again.
I need to find a way forward.
We are.
What do I have to lose?
It's right in front of you, Ron. We don't have to move anywhere. Oh, and we do have an ad incoming. There we go. I guess the most you can do is just your Orbans. Wait, can I actually devour you? Oh, I guess not. Alright, grab the sword. Hold on. Speed potion again. Grab the sword. And let's go inside. Oh, wait, hold on. Then go inside. Because you just need to use the sword to kill the asshole.
Destroy the nether brain and end the grand design.
We'll have to wait until next turn for you. There we go. Jump down here.
Heading there.
There we go. Now all that's left is Asterion, who hopefully can get in. We can stop being stunned for a moment. Or dealing with these Dream Guardians who never stop being a pain in the butt. Okay, they're focusing on your gear, so that's a plus.
This is the only outcome.
Okay, buddy. But nice to see what the Emperor did. Probably ate his brain. And then one of these turns we will start to actually control, hopefully control Asterion at some point. Alright. Oh, you has had a miss, Ron.
Into the bloody fray.
Laezel can... There we are. Please smite. And continue to smite. And bleed.
Make way.
Shadowheart. Taking a guess here. That. Thunder. All that's left is getting a stare in it. Did Orpheus die? I wasn't even paying attention, but I think Orpheus just died. Okay, Asterian's probably not coming. Yeah, I don't think he's coming with.
This is the only
Yep, Asterian's out. Where the hell is Orpheus? Oh, you're dead. How? I don't know. I guess you got hit by that. I didn't even see that. Whoops, I guess? Alright, now the fun part. Hold on. Which on mobile decided to be a pain. There's hopefully the final smiting here. Please, I beg of you, please die.
A little help, please.
More smiting to do. Thank God.
Impossible.
We finally did it.
Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
There.
You were dead. And Ron, why do you have gray hair?
Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
And thus, I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps. You glimpse the lifelong destiny promised by your father. Enslave, dominate, ruin. In your father's name, you must seize your rightful claim to the brain, not destroy it. If you do not, then he will flay and shred your mind, so it cannot even comprehend the horrors he will plague you with.
I know what you're thinking. So let's do it. Let's seize the whole damn world and be reviled together.
Defy your pirate. Alright, we're gonna choose this one because this is the most evil ending. I mean, we were going to kill him anyway.
Skaketh! What do you think you're doing?
Don't worry, you're still part of my design.
shall soon amass an illithid army to bring slaughter across Faerun. But now, it is time to unleash Baal's adoration upon his beloved city. You are half an illithid, half a god. Below, the gawking onlookers line up to die. But there is one who deserves the honor of your first death, the beginning of your end.
No! We were so close! I stayed by your side! Dark Lady, forgive me.
You do not want to see what is to come. Death is my reward for your service.
Time for the final act. Your tragedy has become mankind's.
I'm freezing there for a minute.
Mind allows you to feel each kill as if it were your own. The pleasure is almost too much to bear. Sends a premonition of your red radiant destiny. You are the end, the last creature living, with all else felled by your hand. Alone amidst their gall at the close of eternity. Then, and only then, Father will be proud.
And that's the end of Ron's story, though. Whew, that was a hell of a final fight, though. On that note, though, thank you everybody for joining tonight. After the credits, we will probably be calling it for the night. But on that note, though, thank you, Chris Kiley, for the raid and the follow. Thank you, Oli Guardsman, for the raid. And thank you, Frostroll Brew, for the raid. Now, let's go ahead and enjoy the tunes.
wanted in. Oh darling, get me drunk and make me feel it's not my fault, I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins, I broke my chains. There's more to do and I still want to live.
I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death. Cold as death. I feel your heart beat in my soul. Our futures bound, our bodies know. Your blood like wine, I want it in. Oh darling, get me drunk, invite me. It's not my fault, I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins, I broke my chains. There's more to do if I can only leave. I can't go yet, don't let me die. I'll never stop until I'm done. But just tonight, maybe I'll rest in I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death. I hear your heart beat in my soul, our endings bound, our bodies know. I can't go yet,
Don't let me die.
I want to live,
My only one. There's more to do if we can only live. The clock won't stop and this is what we get.
Thing that makes me curious. I wonder if there is going to be an after story for Ron, an epilogue. You get that in good endings, which makes sense. But I don't think that we're going to get any good ending for Ron. Either way, just going to go scroll through these, and that's what we'll call it. On that note, though, we do have something lined up for Saturday. Potentially fight the wizard stuff, but I think we'll save that when we get back to Baldur's Gate 3, when we get back to our good playthrough. Take a revisit to Ron, pretty much, on that one. Revisit to Ron for a quick little spar with the wizards. And then we create our new character by then. Just for the hell of it. Or actually when we return to Baldur's Gate. Which will be a while off, but still. Thanks to all for joining for that Ron's messed up journey that was, and my first evil ending playthrough in any game I've ever experienced. For Saturday, we have 1,000 Times Resist planned out. After that, I'm undecided, but I do have a few games lined up in the pipeline that we can maybe look into and try out before we jump into System Shock 2 Remaster. But on that note, though, on the topic of Baldur's Gate, since it's going to be a ways off, that gives myself and anyone who wants to actually suggest or any suggestions for what we're going to make for that, the good character. They can have a nice comedy backstory, but they're also going to be dirge again. But they also need an ancestor, which is where Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 comes in. so need to plan that one out. But I'll be doing some brainstorming, but we have some games lined up for that. On that note, though, after System Shock 2 Remaster, depending on the date, we either have the Spooktober game, or starting up the Pillars of Eternity playthrough. And that's going to be the good playthrough for Pillars, because I like the good story on that one. I have yet to experience the evil stuff, but maybe we'll touch that in a future time. Ron Return in Pillars of Eternity universe, just imagine. Not possible, though. As the character creator in that one compared to this is... Still, though, love the writing, though, and the characters in that one, too. But yep, and also this is the first ever 8-hour stream I think I've had. The closest I've ever had before was, I think, 6 hours when I did my Guild Wars 2 streams was the latest. Good to know I have the endurance whenever I need to do long streams now, so that's a plus. Albeit I am definitely going to hit the Haste Night after the stream. So no raids, and plus I'd rather be there for the raid if I was going to. Lots of enrichment for the Wisps. More like lots of snooze and food and snooze at my end, but yeah, pretty much. I do also love when the devs include cats or something like that, like this, for example. I'll go ahead and scroll through these, though. Oh, yeah. I have no idea where my little critters went. I know the kittens started hiding under the bed because the storm was going on. To my everything Darth Godlike. What is a Darth? Well, whoever wrote that, I have questions, but either way, I'm curious on it. Shout out to the boys. To the ultimate troll, he knows why. To my farming friends. Ships and Ship and Shippo. Oh, that's cute names. Robert Vink. I wonder if that's actually relation to Swanvink. And I think that's where it's ending. Uses granny animation. Knew that. And that is actually a complete 8-hour stream after this credits ends up. But that is the end of the tale for Ron. Aside from some silly off-tangent sort of things that are planned for when we return to it. Whenever those saves we have saved. The wizard battle. Some things in Act 3 we skipped over. Like, for example, the mummies. We can also just save those for someone else. But I'm just going to save the wizard battle for when we return to it. Just because, A, it's fun, it's silly, and Ron also doesn't like pretentious sorcerer's asshole who wants to go for immortality when Ron deserves the immortality, you know? Why should they get the immortality when Ron deserves it? And the sad part is the ending is, for Ron, is actually very melancholic because he's all alone in the world, and what Ball wants at the very end is everything dead. Like, I think Ball just wants everything murdered and dead. That's all Ball cares about. But, yep. And that's the end of Ron's tale. No more bacon for Ron, but we will invent a new character when we come back to Baldur's Gate. I'll think of some characters from, whatchamacallit, Pillars of Eternity when we get to it. But I do hope y'all join for that one when we return to it, which will be after System Shock 2 Remake, or after the Spooktober time. I haven't decided. I've decided the idea of the class I'm going to do since the unique interactions. I'm probably going to play my Cypher again. Or maybe something else. Cypher, or just because they have the most unique interactions in that game. But we'll see. But that being said, though, thank you everyone for joining along. I am going to probably eat some dinner and hit the hay. And there is not going to be a raid tonight. But to repeat earlier, thank you Chris Kiley for the raid. And the follow, the only guardsman for the raid, and Frostfrog Brew for the raid. Thank you everyone, and I shall see you on Saturday. And it's not going to be an 8-hour stream for Saturday. Unless, you know, we're getting close to the end of a chapter. But yeah, have a good night everyone. Thanks for joining along. Remember to hydrate and take care of yourselves. I shall see you next time.